Morning, guys. Hey, Nahudaconic. Alright, how are we doing? Hey, Donnelly. You'll miss against Storm? I'm not 1000% sure we're gonna end this week, but I think we are. Viewership's been down for it. I've been enjoying it. I think we're getting close to the end of the unique content for it. I'm looking forward to revisiting this on updates. This has been an excellent game. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We are. Had a rough storm, I believe. Alright, we just built the second area. I think we're clearing this out. We have a warehouse. We've got a hearth close. We built our second hearth. We have to recover trees this slot. We've got 2 shitty cornerstones and a free reroll left. Got orders to hand in for parts, trader arrival speed. Pretty close to winning, but not super close to winning. Use 150 of each water, kind of hard. Sell 4 ancient tablets and sell 30 trade goods. You're in Prestige 18 IRL. It's funny. Yeah, I appreciate California existing. I feel like it is a canary in the coal mine for the rest of the world. It's going to be interesting to see what happens in California, so I can judge how much I value property on the coast. Last week of the game? Probably. Probably. Alright, what are the current restrictions here? We don't have coats. Quite low on food. Just kind of a bummer, 'cause it'd be nice to feed lizards right now. Do we have any other geysers unlocked? No. And what's going on here? We got trader stuff, right? Impatience. This is the impatience map. Hill production, plank production, service map. Planks are at... Did we get this thing going? I remember this being important to my plans right now. We haven't got this going yet. We're missing 2 bricks. How's housing? Housing's all right. Is this thing level 2? This thing is level 2, but not, or level 1, but not level 2. Pretty easy to get this to level 2. Should do that. 6 more people. This is level 3. It's not, but we'd love to get it to level 3. Also pretty easy, just wood. And some more bricks. All right, so we need to figure out people. And we need a lot of wood cutting this season.
You have returned.
Hey, Ursus.
Filthy love.
Haven't seen you in a couple days, bud. Hope you're doing well. All right, lizards are trending up, but they're trending up because they're in all their happiness buildings. We're probably even piping, if I had to guess. It would be nice to get a little bit of advantage out of that, but I don't know if we can take that much. We only have yellow water. Do we have any chopping objectives? Yes, we do. Hostility is also a problem in this map. Started at plus 150. And we are super. Okay, so we gotta... Sadly, gotta start kicking people out. We gotta find... Gotta open up beavers. Sorry, phrasing. We have to get beavers back so we can use max lumber mills this season. Final week of Against the Storm. There's a question mark in there, right? I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like we're close to the content limit for this. Viewership is down. I've enjoyed it immensely, but I'm about to hit Prestige 20 or very close to it. Unless I struggle a lot with it, it's very likely that I will have beaten Prestige 20 by the end of this week. And it may be worth moving on for a little bit. Wait for some more updates, but we'll see. 20 is the max prestige. Bedridden for a week. Sorry to hear that, man. Seal am I in? I don't know. Alright, our whole economy seems super precarious to me. We don't seem to have quite enough people for all the things I wish to do. Alright, how are we on clay? Tons of it. So these are probably our best source of beavers. I'd love to see this trending to normal. And where am I going to get humans? Oh, also Forester's Hut. Where am I getting humans? The monastery. I don't actually think we're going to be able to resolve push here. So I think our hostility is going to go through the roof when I work all the lumber camps. Yes, it's been an excellent game. Super, super good game. Way better than I was ever expecting, for sure. Alright, so we need bricks. Lizards seem like good for bricks right now. Makeshift post is not doing anything. We're at 7 provisions. Not exactly rich in food at the moment. We probably wish to restock our farms. Since food is going to be super sketchy for another season. We've got 3 farms. It could be 4. It is 4, although this is a beaver farm. A couple lizards harvesting meat would be good. Okay. Yeah, Ursus. You were one of the people pushing pretty hard for me to try this again. I'm glad you did. It's the point of having the website, point of having the interaction from everybody else is to highlight games I would have missed, and this definitely would have been one of them. All right. So we gotta get this going. We need tools. Where are people? People in 4 minutes. There is a people event, and I feel short on people right now. And the only other outcome is money. Feels like we want to do this. I don't know if we can afford the berries right now is all. Yeah, I wouldn't have bothered with it either. I don't generally enjoy base builders that much. And the last survival base builder, Frostpunk, was fine, but not exceptionally great in my opinion. So I'm with you. kind of caught me by surprise as well. All right, what are we doing with these specifically? We're just gonna chop everything close. Are we setting up to open any more glades? Maybe. In which case, I guess I can do this way too. All right, I need people. We don't have people. Is there anywhere I can steal people back from? Woodcutter's Camp is 1. We got to double stock the Forager, which is at 2 right now. There's Beaver there. We might as well make that a human. Beaver for wood chopping. I'm going to steal this beaver for wood chopping. Okay. Maybe I'll try one of the Queen's Hand. If we do another week of it, I'll try all the different modes, the daily, the Queen's Hand, that kind of stuff. I wanted to get to Prestige 20 though to see the game at 20. I think we've done a pretty good job of that. All right, I gotta get that online too. And we have quite a bit of building we'd actually like to be doing, right? What is it? Don't have our smelter. Smelter is training gear, which is a way to open these caches, which is a pretty good deal. We have our lumber mill. I don't think it's producing planks right now. I think it's empty. We'd like to fix that. Flour is actually in fairly good shape here. So we could probably pull one of these lizards. We're probably piping happiness. Housing is fine. I want 1 forester planting. I think we're gonna re-roll this cornerstone. Newcomers arrive faster. Actually sounds okay. But what year are we? We're year 5. I'm not expecting this to matter here. Let's re-roll. Getting 12 amber for every 50 ale produced is actually super good for us. Not gonna go out of my way to produce ale, but it's a nice little kickback. We have quite a lot of amber production, or ale production with double modifiers. Still super short people. Ale's currently at 0. Should probably turn that on. How are we doing? We are essentially out of pots and barrels though, which means we really need to prioritize for pickled goods. Can we make these somewhere? No, so that's a problem. How long on our trader? That's gonna kill our food production. Trader's a million miles away. Copper ore, pretty good for us to get rid of here. Although that rate's insanely good. It's just I can't get rid of clay right now. This beer rate's good too. Actually should maybe build a little beer. Alright, so we have a bunch of buildings that we have not updated with yet. So what are they? Smelter. Grill. Grill is kind of a big deal right now. No idea where I'm going to get that worker. No idea at all. I may have to wait a season on this. I don't want to wait a season on that. Is my grill backwards? No. This is too much flour production. We need a beaver for that. I don't know how I'm going to get a beaver back either. Don't we have 1 working up here? No. Oh, I need people. How many beavers do I have? I've got 13. We're working 12 lumber and 1 ancient hearth. Okay. Well, we're not going to get that back quite yet. Be nice to make some beer money. And we're gonna need another rack of provisions. Do we have someone in there right now? We don't. Alright, what are we eating raw at the moment? Eating berries raw. It's kind of not okay. So let's look at our food. Food is a bit sketchy. So this produces off mushrooms and berries, utilizing a resource we cannot replenish. This one is also producing off roots and berries. This is replenishable, but slow. It would be very nice to get skewers going. It's another berry drain. It's fucked up. Is this worth the reroll? I think it is. These are all dead to us. What's our money situation at? 42. How long on the next trader? 5 minutes. I'm gonna reroll this. No, it's not another field kitchen. That's not the problem. The problem is inputs, not outputs. Not really. Market and a workshop. Fabric and bricks pretty decent for us. All right. One dude. We need trading gear, but I can't afford it. I can't afford shit right now. The food costs are all just too high. To be really careful we don't eat our reserves. We should be incoming food here, right? Go. Alright, who's allowed what, by the way? Lizards and beavers eating pickled goods is what I want. Humans eating biscuits is fine. It's not really fine, but it's gonna have to start as fine. Don't think I can afford any more flour production right now. I need trader stuff. I need this building to happen. I think we start on the builder first. We were running these trades. Oh, we're running these trades because it reduces impatience. This is maybe worth 2. It's an immediate building. And trader speed seems kind of good. What was this one again? Water usage. I don't really believe. It's 2 years maybe. If I built this now and then manned it with 2 people. Alright, let's see what our next building is. Advanced rain collector. Pickled goods level 2 producer fabric. Don't we have 2 other pickled goods producers? Feels kind of bad to pick a third. But feels like a really good way to make pickled goods for us. It's pretty cheap too. I think we just picked a building that fulfilled cloth. Feels a little bad that the workshop is basically entirely wasted. I guess it's not, it's the bricks. Advanced rain collector might get us our objective. But I feel like pickles are the way of the future. Cook food, building materials, tools, parts, advanced blueprints, and perks. That does not sound like he's going to have barrels. We are about to run out of the ability to use pickled goods. So we're out of barrels and pots. We can't make either. And that is a problem. Can we go back to porridge? Yeah, we can. Why did we stop on porridge? Inefficient, probably. Sure, we had our reasons, but at the moment I don't know what they are. Yeah, we're not super far from winning, for sure. I don't know if I need cloth production. I'm annoyed I already have. Like, the better pickled goods would be fantastic, but is this worth building? This could actually be huge for us. I don't have the parts is the problem. And 8 is no small feat. Can't believe we don't have this thing online yet. Like, but this is how we win. We get this online and we start cracking cases and we win. That's a pretty strong argument to pick the building that facilitates that, which is here, right? I've never used one of these either. I'm a little tempted to try it. All right, what is this? This is drizzle. So we oh, this is clearance. I don't know how I built this though. 8 parts is so far away. And honestly, the bricks are what's screwing us. How many bricks are used in this? 3. So we need one more round of bricks here. And then it's got to be pipes. And we got to get pipes to 8. Okay, so that is... Oh, it's carting. Need to be able to trade. Do I have any food we can use here? Mushrooms at 3, berries at 11, insects at 10. Lizards trending down. They probably hit a food hit here. Haven't yet, but they're going to. Gotta get this jerky going. That will help with lizards quite a bit. I think the third pickle building might be a scam. It's hard to see it as a scam because it's a more efficient one, but I think it might be. Alright, we can stop with those for the second. Start on these. Great. Alright, this is up. We need lizards. Got 2 builders right now. Alright, skewers is what we want. We're gonna want to use berries, but we're not quite there yet. I mean, it's still this. And what's the other input? God, I I want to upgrade this thing. We have the wood to upgrade this too, and this is a production thing. It's actually a really big deal. But again, it's the bricks. Bricks are always our limiting factor, huh? Bricks and people. Hopefully soon then, because we need the people. Hey, Brewdog. Alright, we need more of these to send out. We need that before the season ends. I don't think I have any food input to do that with, though. We're getting any more? It's just bugs out of that. It's not even the extra, so we're not even close. Too many things, too many things. Is there any world in which I cut some of these woodworkers? We have a lot suddenly. Probably is that world about now, huh? Can we do any resolve trending during this? Lumber mill for planks seems important. Let's start going on that. 2 on the grill. We should, when we can, get them eating these. Okay. We're not building planks out of the supplier, if that's what you were getting at. Maybe you're talking about something else. Oh, we can build leather. Did I know that? I think I had no idea I could build this. This is another solve for pickles. I don't think we have any leather though. Alright. What is this? 2 people. I'm doing something with it. I was gonna build trading stuff. Can I really do that? People, people, people. Alright. Maybe I can. Do we have our extra 10? We're at 9 supposedly. This is done. 2 coming in a minute. So we're not quite there, but we're there in a second. Build some roads while we're waiting. How are we on clay income? Pretty weak. Really need those things done before this. Do I have 1? There's no inputs, can't do it. Is there anything in here? Oh, there's 5 herbs in here. 8 grain and 3 planks. What did they use planks for? Oh, they were doing this. Give me my planks back. Can't do that. I can't trade until that happens. That's so painful. We really need trading. It's how we tank impatience as well as win. But I don't think I have any more nodes that grant herbs, which is free provisions, and we're so short food. I mean, we can do it next season, I guess, once the berries hit. Can this be piped with water we have? Green water. What about this one? Also green water. I can't pull all these woodworkers. I'm gonna need them. I think we have to burn again next season, right? Alright, let's get this. So this is bricks. What are we at on the post? We're at 2 going to 6. We need 10 for that, and then another 1 harmony is 8. Oh man. Too much. Too much things we need from shitty buildings. Did we take that building that lets us build better bricks, or did we scam ourselves into thinking it was bad news? I think we managed to scam ourselves into thinking it was bad news, right? We didn't. We do have it. Alright, maybe that happens. So we don't have to mass produce bricks out of this shitter building. There's so many things we want. So many things we want. Right, these are easily placed though, right? This is another park. We're not over on these parks. No, we're definitely not. All right. So park. 6 more people. I could just move a house. How close are we on housing right now? 7 big shelters is 30. No, it's 42. What are we at? 33. We got tons. We just move one. Okay, we need builders. I don't know where I'm pulling them from. It's always woodworkers that I have to pull them from, huh? I was waiting on this guy to finish. He finished. We're waiting on beaver cycles here. That's fine. Let's move these to better spots. Alright, and then we needed the other decorations in here, and this has just gotten the piece we wanted, so let that finish. Okay. Alright, I want the building that builds better bricks faster, which is the workshop. Alright, it's gonna pull bricks. You're building pipes, but not bricks. What are we at? We're at 2. This is going to 8. I think the other one's being delivered. Okay. I think I have enough hearth level 3 and 1 short. Yeah, we'll get more people in a minute. Build another house and move it around. It's okay. Speaking of, oh my god, herbs, yes. Cloth, there's 5. There's 5. This is perfect. We take this. Alright, first things first, we need immediately packs of provisions. I don't think there's any other herb inputs right now. I think I could tell. What did I do last time to tell? I clicked on something accidentally. Alright, we're at people here. We need decorations and other decorations. This has got to go now. Okay, 3 more beavers are Forester's Hut, Woodworker, Woodworker. 3 builders. This killed resolved is 7. Alright, are lizards eating yet? Don't have any of these yet. They're gonna start starving. They are starving already. Do we have extra input for this yet? Just starting to get there. Not sure exactly what our priority should be. Something like that, I think. Okay, how are the pickled goods coming? This is porridge. Porridge is what they've swapped to. Okay, beavers are out of food though. Are we still doing pickled goods somewhere? Here. No more beer after that round. That's just for trading. We're gonna lose that trade before we finish it too, I think, sadly. Although we will have that for happiness next season if we need it. Okay, so they're moving skewers in. So we can swap lizards off pickled goods into this. I may have to cut one beaver right now just because resolve is a pain. It's the least useful chopper. One of these. 2, that's annoying. Alright, so what do we need? We need more brick input. We need all the buildings to go off. We're getting our pipes. Why did we need 8 pipes? We wanted to build the rain thing. And the rain thing was 8, right? That's this guy. We gotta watch. We gotta have to have another trading post. This is 5, not 6. I guess we don't have to necessarily have another blight post. Motherfucker, what was this thing called? The advanced rain post. It's not here. I was expecting it to be here. Have I not selected it? I haven't selected it yet. Alright, advanced rain collector. I think that means I'm taking this order. Okay. Build on this is 8, 9, and 8. Do we care where it is? I don't imagine they're bringing things in and out, so it's probably just sleeping. So it's probably over here is fine. Could even be by the other one. It's probably even better. Although it wants to be like right there, huh? I hope I put the question mark in there. I'm feeling like Against the Storm content is coming close to an end. It may not be this week, it might be next week, but it's getting there. All right, 3 builders. Let's let this stuff build. All right, Lizard Resolve is slow because they're continuing to starve. I mean, I can allow them to eat this right now since there is none. Dude, food is not okay. Not okay at all. Alright, what's happening? Skewers are at 3 already. Fuck me. We gotta change seasons. We can't make berries right now. Alright, we should send out at least anything we can. It's annoying not to have enough beer for this, but I think we can send doubles at 13. Wasn't there a 17? Maybe it changed already. This is still good, even at double for 13 like that. We don't have 26 or 16. We can only send 1. It's annoying. Alright, we send 1 of those. Can't send out clay. Might be Lizard Resolve time. Okay. Might not. All right. How many pipes did we make it up to? We're at 8, so no more pipes for now. Season change. We get to harvest berries, so this is where we find out if we have enough food. Lizards still pissed because they're not eating. And what's going on here? We just don't have enough lizards in here. Funny part is I actually need more than this, right? This is storm. Clearance. Where's the storm one that's useful? Yeah, we'll build that when we can. We're working on it. Just don't have people. We gotta have people though. Okay, this went to 2 presumably. Oh, it's like it's not done yet. I don't have builders. Need my fucking builders though. Short cloth? We're not short cloth. Just waiting on deliveries. How am I on Purging Fire 9? What are we on? Sys 3? That's fine. Be lovely to fix Lizard Resolve here. Could be steal some wood choppers. We got ahead of the wood, so that's probably okay to survive the next season. Fixes Lizard Resolve, gives me some workers back. The workshop is not specialized by anybody. This is where we get bricks from. Also, it's the same shitty pipe version, right? Yeah, okay. And also cloth if we need it. It's a fine input for that. All right, how is food? Pretty fucked. We switch to porridge for the water drain. We need these to build. 5 builders will help with that. Did we get this done? Got 1 set. New trades available. We don't have any provision. We have 1 provision right now. We should look. Bunch of food related things we can't fulfill. This is going to be our easiest. We need to get provisions for that though. Yeah. All right, we are harvesting. Which means we're gonna get those guys back in a minute. I really need this finesmith. It needs to happen. I really need this built too. Alright, what's happened here? They don't think they're inputting anymore. We're at 5. Do we know how many are assigned here? We don't. Kind of need just another round of pipes, but I guess I can move them since this is not a good spot to produce pipes anymore. Let's put those back, kick them out. We have a new pipe builder, which is this guy. Throw a lizard in here. Okay. Do we need planks? We're good on planks. Do we need flour? Probably. 67, we're good on flour. We need biscuits, which we're basically out of. And porridge. Alright, so beaver's kind of half surviving on pickles right now. Lizards eating skewers and humans on porridge. That might be enough to get us going for a little bit. Alright, how many builders? 7. Well, it'd be nice to get some building objectives accomplished. We need clay. Or bricks, rather. Looks pretty good. I think we can go to level 3 here. So this is a marble fountain. These can be moved, so I might as well just build them close. And then 2 more gardens, right? Parks. 2 more parks. Lizard's being a pain right now. Hearth. There's one in a workshop. Is there anywhere else they could be working that they like? They like heat. Throw one in the monastery, but I really don't want to. Could favor them. I really don't want to do that either. Hey, spicy. I guess we could throw one in the Blight Post. And start building our Purging Fire limits up. Okay. Don't have materials for this. What are we missing? I need them to have time to trend. This is food related issues. I don't know what they're failing on food. There should be enough jerky that they're skewers that they aren't. What am I short here? Maybe planks? Can't tell. I need to steal a lizard back from somewhere. Workshop seems like a good one. How long into the cycle are you? Returning with ingredients. Kick you out right now. Throw you in there to help. Alright, how's this trade going? We got provisions again. What's the next trade we want to send? Trader is basically here. This would be a good one to send. I can't have my cloth right now. This is basically the only one to send. Do we send it at 2 or wait for 4? How long do we have? Till 4 is available. Pretty close. I think we wait. Alright, trade route there. Trader arrived. Biscuit production is fucking huge for us. Some raw resources we wouldn't mind. Coal, it's kind of expensive. There's some finished foods. They're not that bad for price, but not that great either. Seems like an easy buy biscuit production for me. It's like a 30% yield. We need to get 1 more of these. Seems good. Let's buy biscuits. Alright, we can switch this back. Once we harvest berries, this is still another round of porridge. Alright, we're waiting on this to hit. 5 builders. What's the holdup on this? What am I out of? I think it might be bricks. Okay. Alright, water collector taking its sweet time to get there. It looks like I have to work it, which sucks. We are over draining clearance water. Do we have the pipes to make this like a level 2 clearance water, dude? Planks we're a little low on, but we can make those pretty efficiently. We have pipes. The next one is more pipes again and wildfire essence. Do we need double drizzle? We're using it right now just because we're using it for porridge, but we can replace that with anything else. We probably do want to do that. Alright, 2 more pipes. How close are we? We stopped making them there. And we are not building there. Are there any waiting? There's 4 bricks waiting in there. This is too many for 10. This is probably 4 is probably just fine. Produce in sets of 2. Okay. I need 1 more set of pipes right now. Yeah. Alright, water is going the fuck down. And we are not currently... What is this season? This is the season that gets me more... We're in clearance, so it's yellow. We're going to get second yellow in a second. I don't think I staffed this quite yet. I think I staffed this during storm time. We want to send the trade route. Did we get the packs? We did. Are we building more packs in here? We're not. Do we have input now? We got our harvest in. Not sure if I can afford to spend more food on anything right now. Bricks are a huge limiting factor at the moment. Like we do need a little bit more of that. All right, let's allow a cycle of this. How are my buildings going? They're going. We're gonna get level 3 out of this. Fantastic. All right, no more berries allowed in there. I don't want to drain all my berry reserves. Trader's leaving. This woodcutter's gonna be out of range. I think this was a really good non-storm season though. Felt like we did a lot of catching up here. I want this delivered. Alright, what else are we doing? We got more clay up there. Probably don't need 2 stone cutters. This is out of what? Or at limit. There's no limit here. Okay, we don't want them slacking for sure. We need more pipes. Second pipe there now is probably okay. Alright, trader's leaving. We don't have any money. I don't need his resources. That's fine. How's food? Alright, beavers are fine at the moment. Humans are struggling a bit. And lizards are doing fine. So we can swap this over now. So we're going to be running out of pickles anyways. That's the brewery. Alright, let's swap over here to... We're already on porridge. We want to go back to this. Biscuits for beavers are okay. Maybe we run both simultaneously. Okay. Alright, we prepared to burn shit. We are at 13 cells. How much? Only 4. That's pretty good. I think we might have stabilized. Fingers crossed. This is at 2, nowhere near 3. This is at 3. Okay, kicked them out of there. Caught up on some building. Harvested some more crystallized dukes. We're burning it pretty aggressively for pipes. We want to upgrade this guy. All right. I should fix our clearance water. All right, are we still efficiency burning? We are efficiency burning with the beaver. Any trade routes we want to hit on the way out now? Can't fulfill any of these. Cloth is at 10. We need 10 bricks for our next objective. And building those now. Okay.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thank G. Martins. All right. It's time. Oh, we have almost full unstocked our woodworkers. We did full unstock our woodworkers? I thought I had 5. No, there's 1 there. Okay. I only have 4. Might only have had 4. Okay. Alright, so what's happening this season? We have a little bit of ale left over for emergency happiness. Although we're going to have to decide who gets that in a minute. Make sure that's not on. Alright. We're going to need to find lizards for happiness. It's going to be probably beavers into stone camps. It's going to be lizards into that monastery. Do I have lizards working up here? Humans. Lizard there can come out. Oh, I only got 4 out of this. Where are berries at? Berries at 51. 20, 0, 8, and 16. So humans are a little bit struggling with food right now. How's flour? Flour is... The fuck is flour gone? There at 57. Alright, I do want this. Let's pump those back up. We're at 8. And I probably want 1 in here. Just pump that up to like 80 or something. Want 1 in here. And we can probably go down to 1 human on each farm here in a second. Is that all my woodworkers now? Yeah. Alright, these are level 3 and level 4 though. This one is really annoying. Alright, we can get a little hostility down by changing the this. Alright, hostility 3 now, but I don't think I can beat hostility 3. Unfortunately, this is bricks, planks, and it's everything good, sadly. I think it's these as well. I actually don't know. Can I see the category building materials somewhere? Can I see what is inside of it? Is that one of these? Cloth, bricks, pipes, planks. Okay. All right. Do we have 10 of these? Don't have fucking 10 planks right now. I'm gonna have to move people around for happiness a second, so I don't want to go too overboard with these changes. Another lizard in there would be good. We're gonna steal one from. We only have 12 lizards, but still, 12 is, there's 2 there, there's 3 in there, it's 5, that's 8, it's 10, it's 11 in the field. It's the field kitchen. Okay. Let's get ahead of the blight. Okay. I'm not producing any of those yields now outside of just planks, right? And I want to work the rain collector. Okay. Everybody's resolve. All right, so what's going on with resolve? Some of it we can fix by piping. Although it's gonna be a little expensive. How many tools are we at? 0. Any affinity buildings unmatched? Could be lizard in the hearth. We were struggling to find lizards though, weren't we? And we just need 1 there. Do they have food malice? Denied. If we stop making biscuits, does that work? So we give them biscuits back, but don't make any? And what, kick them out? We're gonna hit starvation from that or no? What is porridge at? Porridge is at some horrendously low number. Porridge is at 8. I think that fixes there. Alright, still lizard problems. Could give him sweet ale. I think that is not a bad idea. Humans at 0 too though. Maybe let a couple of them, I could just toggle it on and off and let a couple get the need satisfied. Oh, lizards don't need ale. It's only beavers and humans. I see. What is it? Don't think I have any religion input right now. Don't. So this is just unbeatable hostility trending up right now, right? No trade routes, by the way. Ouch. Give them pickles. I don't have the pickles to spare for them. I do not wish to sack a level. Don't have pipes to make anything happy, so we could throw them in like makeshift posts and pipe that, or supplier and pipe that. I have to find lizards though. The problem is full piping a location is the same as an affinity building, and I think I only have 12 lizards. I think they're all in affinity buildings right now. Finding the wrong buttons. Where's the right buttons? The right button is control here. So 6 in these. Gorilla's an affinity as well. Yeah, this is affinity specialization. This is affinity specialization. It's actually just affinity. So it's 6. That's affinity is 9. Affinity 10. So I've got 2. It's just the food. It's the small trappers. 1 could go hearth. That'd be 11. That'll help a little bit. Everyone's housed. Everyone's housed. Still -2. Humans, the problem is humans and lizards trending down right now. I can probably toggle between them if I can get humans up 1, 2. Maybe beer to humans is okay right now. So what if we turn this on? Restrict beavers drinking. It's gonna give us a -5 eventually. Okay, maybe we don't restrict the drinking. Then we can favor lizards a little bit maybe. Alright, how many builders? 1 human, 4 beavers. Let's try there, see if that helps. Yeah, humans trending up, beavers trending up. Okay, can maybe even toggle this on off like that. Alright, Alright, herbs at 71. It's probably worth getting a couple more packs of provisions. Crude workstation unworked right now. Did they finish this round? They did finish this round. Does it matter with this interval? 6 is an awkward one to bring back. They produce them in 3s and I want them to bring on 5s. At least it's easier to produce every time then. Alright, that should get us 10. Because this is going to produce less than it says. We're already transporting 3, I think. It's producing, not transporting. There's the transporting. Alright, so we're done here. It's time to start this. Okay, hey, freeze, going well. Alright, so they're done. Kick them out. They're done. Kick them out. Alright, this could be Stonecutters Camp during this season. Gotta watch the lizard happiness still. Can do a little bit more on the forester front. It's all my builders except 1 right now. Okay. Quarter of the way through. I gotta keep these trade routes running or we die to impatience, but I don't have any ability to send those out right now, sadly. Alright, let's look at these. I want to save these for points. I want to start thinking about chopping our next round of Glades next season. This is level 3. The other one's not going to go to level 3 anytime soon. I think supplies are okay right now. We're burning wood. We don't have a better solve than wood, which sucks. I just can't work any of the buildings I want to work during storm season, which is really obnoxious. So we should go double down on harvesting, I guess. Looks like we should do some grain fields. Alright, this takes 5. It does. So we delete one of the stone workers. We could do second stone. What's going to be the limiting factor? Brick? What do I get out of this? This is cloth input and bugs. Cloth input is 24 right now, trending up. What does it trend up from, though? Do we get it out of trees in this map? It's trees. Haven't had a high demand for cloth. We have no ability to build clothing. I think it's okay right now. I think we build third one of these. Any of these empty? None of them are empty. There's no way to get these materials back if I delete them either, huh? All of them have resin. That's so annoying. Resin is going to be valuable in like 1 second. Alright, where's the entrance to this? I don't know. Let's build a road like that, though. Might be over here, too. Road is free right now. It's just worker time. Only have 1 worker anyways. Yeah. Food is fucking precarious right now. 0 biscuits. What I can do is turn on... Okay, so let's see. Lizards should be totally fine on this. This is enough for beavers. Humans running out of this. Their backup should be biscuits and possibly skewers. Okay. Ale is gone. No surprises. Okay. Got a resolve from that. Hopefully that's enough for now. It'd be really nice to fulfill what are they called? Pots. Pots and or water skins and or barrels would be nice to have an answer to. These guys are slacking. Wood's holding up, just not exceptionally well. So I moved these camps. Are we going? We're going through this round, right? Yeah, 100% we are. Yeah, we only have a small trapper's camp. Okay, slacking. We have a human left. Just keep fertilizing that. How are the other ones going? This one is like full fertilized. This one is not. We have 3 plus the field there. Okay. Do that thick lizard resolve. Kicking ass right now. Alright, let's favor them while we can. Thought process being we might run out of these other perks and be unable to do that in a little bit, but we're almost finished the storm. Okay. Alright, this is online now, which is great news. Our resin is at what? 55. So it's any water of 10? No, it's only clearance water. It's interesting. Stormwater is full, but we don't have any pipes to deal with that this season. We can fix that soon. We are out of pottery and barrels. It's good to know. So no more pickled goods here. And no more ale. This is happiness for them. Alright, anything else we want to fast build right now? I don't think we have many building resources, but we might have enough with people right now. We don't have our smelter. Smelter was training gear, but training gear was resources. It's also a form of copper, but it's a brick cost. Can we get a barrel producer? I should check that. I'm under the assumption we don't have one, but I could be wrong. So what do I need? I need to go to recipe barrel. We have inputs, but we don't have any. No. Okay. All right, got a lot of things to change around here in a second. Shit ton of slackers. Should have built some roads. Still do it, I suppose. Okay. Alright, this is full, presumably. About to change seasons. I want people in there, but not beavers. Small farms wish to be worked by people again here. Alright, 1 million beavers, which is perfect. Trade routes before it happens. We're at 4 provisions, which really isn't many, but it's some. This is ready to be collected. Any trades worth mentioning? No. House food. Eating biscuits and We don't actually have any biscuits, so that's okay. Are we producing biscuits? We're out of porridge. So humans are about to starve here. They have backup to not starve, but they're really out of all the stuff they want. And what's going on with porridge? We're producing porridge now, and biscuits are off right now. Okay. All right. Cornerstone. Traders arrive less rapidly, but global production is 33% faster. Sounds amazing. I don't wish to have impatience grow at 600%, even if it's later. Is that okay? I feel like food is actually solved enough that this is okay. I mean, the farms don't really benefit all that much from global production speed. I mean, they kind of do because the people don't move around very much, so they're there cycling that pretty rapidly. And certainly the dew farm is quite slow. I think this is good. Take deserted caravans. All right. Time to move people around. Beaver in the main hearth. Beavers in the woodcutters camps. Kick people out of the monastery. Lizards in the trappers camp. Lizards replace beavers on the clay. We might not even be working clay this season. I'm not sure yet. All right, fill beavers here. Need 2 more. This is currently all the beavers in our settlement. Is that real? It's not real. We got 2 there. Okay, go down to 1 there. It should be the other one. This one has no goods, like that. Throw 1 human in here. Did we finish this building? We did. We want to work this. Is that a efficiency bonus? Drow. So anyone can work this. We want both of these things. Efficient tools is super nice. We got to get planks and bricks building too. Let's not forget that. Actually, we may not have people for this. I need this input though. I'll have to figure that out in a second. May have to be only 3 woodcutters, sadly. Boo, boo. All right. I think we're going into this glade, right? Which one was most empty? This one. Okay. All right, we need planks. So we're out. We need bricks, which build here. And we need copper. No production bonuses here. So pipes, and bricks, and fabric. Love it to be double human. Do I have another human? So I want lower break time. Oh, blight post gives me lizards back. What are we at? What do we leave it at? We left it at 20. It's pretty nice. No, we didn't. We left 22. Even better. Fantastic. Probably should actually bring that to 30 for this next season. Next season's the one we start with 6. Three beavers. Hostility 7. No workers, no builders right now. It's okay. This is full work, that's full work. We can wait on the rest. Churning out skewers, but skewers seem like a really good thing to have a bunch of. Could possibly get one of them back, maybe. Work this for now. Okay, that looks decent. Oh, I'm not working water. Shit. don't think giving up food makes any sense. We're going to need all of this too. Don't really want to mess that up. I need more beavers. Do not have more beavers. One less wood chopper. This could maybe go to 2. Set a limit here. Let's go keep it at 24 and then go into this. I think this just has no limit, right? We're just totally happy to always use our resin up. What does that leave me? 1 lizard right now. Can we get those pipes going? What's the priority right now? I don't think it needs to be brick priority. I think it actually wants to be pipe priority. Okay. We already stole one from the grill. Field kitchen's busy. I need 1 more person. Where can I steal 1 more person? I need that rain collector going at 3. It's either a woodcutter and I mean woodcutter breaks the hostility level. Is that exciting? I really don't know. Could maybe steal the clay. We're at 56. Maybe that's better. 1 clay, 1 woodcutter, 1 lizard. Alright. Fresh haircut indeed. We got the Great Clips budget cut yesterday. And the value is extraordinary. Fucking hate haircuts. I feel so scammed every time I get a haircut. It's like getting a... We got a flat the other day, right? My wife somehow just managed to get a flat. Just minus $500 to replace the fucking 2 front tires for that. Couldn't salvage the tire, replace them in sets. The front ones kind of needed replacing anyways. Feels like the human equivalent of getting a flat tire to get a haircut. You're like, well, I'm out $25 for no fucking reason. I've got a haircut to maintain the status quo of where I was before that. It's just kind of wild. I guess we have to break the hostility point in a minute. Okay. But thanks for the compliment nevertheless. Yeah, do it myself is maybe a good idea. It's not like I care what it looks like really. Okay, what are we trying to do this season? It'd be nice to push some happiness. Because we can win pretty close, right? We just got to open up some more glades and figure out where we're going. Oh, when I finish going bald, I will absolutely be shaving my head. I just want low maintenance, right? So I don't want to shave like my fucking head every day if I can avoid it. I'd like to just do it like once a week or something, you know? So I got to figure it out. Figure out the timing. Plenty of time to age into that, I'm sure. Okay, here's the first set of pipes. We need to spend waters. So stormwater, but not right now. All right, what's the most efficient thing we can do with pipes? Grill seems pretty good. This is green water expenditure. Blue water for the finesmith. So let's get the grill going at efficiency. Another double, nice. All right, then we want this one next. Watch lizard happiness, looks okay though. All right, what is that noise? That noise is people or a cornerstone? Haven't even looked at our trade routes for this season. We ought to have. Green again seems awesome. As well as plant fiber. I think I send this for 3 and send that for 1. Don't have any ability to produce more quite yet. Getting the trade routes out are good. Newcomers with pipes. There's 3, 5, 7 versus 7. Coal and tools and meat or 7 pipes. Pretty nice right now. Could use the people. This is gonna fuck our hostility. Are we okay with 7 more people right now? It will be untreatable hostility that will push us to level 4. And we don't necessarily have happiness fulfillment. We have slower traders too, so it's a while yet. Are we doing anything useful with the extra people right now? Maybe a little bit of stuff? I will, I guess. We have to run this all year now. Alright, we're out of housing too. This is at 20, that's fine. We need a house in here. Could be, can we afford specific happiness housing right now? Beavers is planks. Planks are a maybe. Let's try some beaver housing in here. How many do we have? 18. Can't decide if scam. Probably scam. Gonna build 2 of them. What's our lizard house do for us? 14. It's not gonna be much though, right? What is my breakpoint? So the max is 3, so it's split over them. I think was it 0.3 or 0.25 to get 1? So do I need, is 4 over 14 gonna get it for me? 4 over 18 is not, right? It's 2 over 9. I think that's too low. Might be 3 beaver houses needed. Not sure. Can always delete, I suppose, but it's just expensive. Where is the other beaver house there? Those are beaver, okay. Alright, 8 builders right now. 2 houses should be okay. Lizards are unhappy. We can slot 1 here and keep building these. We are going to go up. We already went up the resolve costs, so we might as well staff more beavers for working these. Okay. All that's kind of helpful. Lizard resolve still a problem. 1 more in the grill. What does level 1 monastery get for us? Nothing. 3 would get us that though. Do I actually have 3 to spare? I might. Two does that. Not really doing anything else though. This node is gone. Okay. Let's keep clay coming in. Shouldn't be beavers. Actually looks pretty good right now. Okay. Alright, I'm worried about food. Specifically, I'm worried about the happiness. I might actually not allow humans to eat these for now. Just let them eat the super efficient skewers for a little bit. We are done with pickles because we can't make any more. So beavers need to switch to biscuits. And this needs to switch to biscuits if it hasn't already. It's on porridge. Fuck, is that the problem? It's our porridge and our biscuit production facility. RIP. Alright, that also needs to be full piped right now. It's green. Okay. No builders right now. Would like that. We piped this. We were going to. That's stormwater though. Where are the two we're piping right now? Grill and field kitchen. Seems great. I guess this doesn't need to be double staffed. Alright. We're gonna open this glade in a moment. There it goes. What did we find? Withered tree. Dangerous glade event. Making new cysts much more resilient. That is not good. Ooh. It's gonna be a lot of cysts. We kind of want a win con off it though. What does it take? We're out of dew. Did I know that? I don't think I did. Let's turn that off for a minute. This is harvest season? No. This is planting still, right? Wait, what is this? This is planting. Need doing workstation. Yeah, and pipes, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, and why was I worried about that? Oh, because I need 6 for this event. What's the other event in here? Just tools. Do we have anything we can use in here? We do have advanced herbalist. Nice. That's pretty good for us. Alright, the chopping needs to be targeted again. Okay. We're at level 8 hostility already. Could probably add more choppers in. We probably ought to do that. I mean, with 2 in here, they might as well be here. And with that much, we don't care. Just kick him out. It's another worker. This guy's just delivering. Alright, trade route completed. Alright. What's going on here? We hit lumber mill top. 35. I kind of want that to keep going. Although, wood also kind of sketchy. Let's do one more cycle of the lumber mill. Then go back to chopping. They're done delivering the pipes. I don't need any more of these right now. Okay. Alright, porridge is fine. Beavers are starving right now. They've got tanked resolve, so it shouldn't matter for short term. But we gotta get the biscuits out. What's going on? Do I have multiple biscuit producers, by the way? I do have a smelter. Do we have not? We don't have their smelter built yet. Okay, so that's another thing we can solve. 3 workers right now, or 5 workers missing houses. This should be woodcutters. Alright, so that's blight post going to 30. We're gonna need a second blight post. I should place that. Alright, I wanna move this in a second. Okay. Alright, we need our smelter. I actually don't know if a piped building is more efficient than a one above it. I should look at the numbers. Alright, 3 workers. Have plenty of roads I want. All this stuff is coming in. That's good. We don't have our stone cutter staffed right now, so brick ability is going to trend down. We're overworking rainwater, supposedly. Or underutilizing anyways. Grill and field kitchen. Could maybe send some skewers? Was that one of the goals? No, they wanted jerky. Why do I want another blight post? I've never used the hydrant, so I don't know what the point of it. Why do I want another blight post? Because my expectation is we're going to have a lot of assists, but we're at 0. Maybe I don't need another one. Just hold that for now.
Thanks for all your hard work doing infinite high school math problems with pretty graphics and smooth grooves. Filthy.
I never knew how useful high school math was going to be. Thanks, Sauce Prime, for the resub. Cheers. We also need some for here. Could be a warehouse in here too. Second clearance water. We do need to spend green water for our objective, right? And then storm water. This could be more aggressively piped, I suppose. Probably run a 3rd dude in there too. Churn out the amber. Okay. What are we missing to build this? Bricks. Hasn't been placed. Building planks. Alright, 5 bricks. Are we producing more? Not yet, we aren't. We need to turn pipes off. I might even want to cancel these. I need 6 of these. We're going to harvest next season though. I guess that's fine. Just turn it off for now. Kick them out of this when they're done. One more chopper beaver there. Yeah. I never used the blight post. Let me see what it costs. The hydrant. Hydrant is planks and bricks. It's not unreasonable. I'll build one, see what it's like. Are we piping this? No, but we fucking ought to be. Yeah. I have 5 doing workshop to start the event. Thanks. Need a worker again after that. What's the blight post at? Still cooking, that's fine. It's probably a rain collector, it just feels really bad. Okay. Alright, high level of corruption. We spawned the extra one, so we're now at, I think, 7? 10. There's double blight penalties on this map. We need to... I will need that second blight post. It's just a matter of priority. Three builders right now. I can activate this again. 3, we have it. The other priorities should be higher, though. Okay, so what water do we generate here? Yellow. Okay. How's food? Good, it's trending up. So they should be allowed to eat these as emergencies. Can turn that off, try to save up biscuits for the next season. Problem is right now our biscuits are just slow as fuck. And we're building this. Alright, so let's... Clay's a huge problem right now, huh? How is grain? Grain's at 70, it's fine. Pumping this out. We're not harvesting more, it's okay. Lumber mills. I mean, I should be getting some resolve boost here. I don't think I can do it though. workshop is piped. Could be more aggressively piped. It could be speed piped right now, I suppose.
You have returned.
Thank you,
Sorry
Dr.
if you
Zogs.
explained this. Just woke up. But final week? Are you not liking this so much?
I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm worried about viewer count right now. Viewer count's been trending down with it, and I feel like we're coming to the end of most of the new content with coming to Prestige 20. So one of the things we can do is come back to it with new DLC, maybe come back to it anyways every so often because I've been enjoying it. But I may need to take a break from that a little bit and find some games that viewers are interested in watching. Always feels super bad to do that when I'm enjoying a game, and it always feels super bad telling the people who are here that they're not good enough. But the financial reality is I can't stream to 150 people. Sadly. Not indefinitely, anyways. All right. Another blight post out. We want this pre-set up. Lumber's a little sketchy. This is going to be a rough one too. So I really want to work all of these lumber mills. We still don't have a fuel solve. Can I find my people? Control. Okay. This is maybe excess right now. Is this any water? No. Why do they do here? Because I had a mill tools. Do we have any? We've made any special? Okay, impatience trending up. It's nice for the hostility. Traders here in 25 seconds. We did get a new trade deal. And we can send off skewers, which seems good. I've got too many of these. I don't know if I've got 55 too many, but maybe. Okay. I'm not necessarily interested in revisiting AOW4. I liked the game when it first came out, but I did not enjoy solving when you got past the level of, when we started getting into the complexity of it, there wasn't a lot of complexity in it. And it seems very focused on the single player experience and not very interested in balance, which means it gets really repetitive for me. Because the things that you do well are always the things you do the same, because they're always good and they aren't balanced. And there's a lot of dead chaff in there for things. I don't think I'm returning to that game anytime soon, although maybe a new DLC could be the reason to do that. All right, what am I forgetting to do? Oh, I'm forgetting to staff the blight post. All right, so we just stole a bunch of our food right before the storm season. But that should be okay. We're still producing a ton of it. Where can I steal other people from right now? Beaver in the hearth is good. What is the workshop doing? Bricks, which we need. We actually had a decent brick status for once. What are planks at? Getting 1 from Beaver Housing, so that's good. Planks are currently non-existent, invisible, 23. I think that's okay for the moment. Let's kick him out. And let's go 2 more blight post workers. Get this staffed. I want full. 30 is fine. Okay. All right, trader has arrived. This is a really solid one for us. This is reduction in hearth consumption. She's got some raw yields, but I think we have stabilized on raw yields short term. I think I'm gonna pick this up. Not sure if anything else right now. What are the rest of my trade routes with her? 125. When does she leave? 117. So none of those. That one finishes. We'll have 4 more to work with. We'll look again on her way out. All right. Any slackers right now? Nope. All right. How are we on tools? We didn't manage to make any this season. It's quite annoying. Why is that? Aren't we harvesting a shit ton of crystallized dew? It's all stored here. tools are a building material or not? Don't think they are. I might be able to build... They're not. Pipes are. I might be able to build tools during the storm season, then that'd be a nice use of our workers. Okay. Tools are disabled. Yeah, they're disabled because we needed to save up crystallized dew for the event. I don't mind churning out amber right now. It's probably less efficient than turning out tools, and we can do it again now. We have planks for this too. So this is 6 for 1 for planks. What is the plank stuff right now? So they think they're done. I think I can live with them being done. Fire off some more planks while we're waiting. So this is a 1-to-1. Yeah, we should definitely use planks then. Okay. I like that priority higher. 3 workers right now, a couple roads, but it's not essential. How are we on blight? 25 stocked, going to 30, plenty of time. Got a thing up there. What rain season is this? Yellow, so we got tons of it. All the farms are staffed. This looks pretty solid right now. I'm a little worried about happiness, because I don't have anything to do with hostility except sack more trees, which is fucking expensive. But, so be it. We're good on clay right now. We need more of these. Okay. Okay, and as we get tools, we might be able to solve events, which would be nice. Okay. Guess I could work 2 of these for the short term as well. We got the road out. Alright, trade order completed. Let's collect. We have 8 cash to work with. What do we want to do with it here? We're good on all the things except tools from her. Maybe raw input. She doesn't have any containers, which is kind of a pain. We could see if we could fulfill any trade routes with what she has. 30 leather, very expensive. 28 planks, very expensive. 9 marrow. 15 water skins, 7 pies. Do you have any of those? No, not really. What would it cost us? 30 and 4 for 13. It's probably worth it. It's a slow trade route, which is what we want. We just want those long trade routes. Can I afford 30? No. Not interested then. Let it go. Okay. Alright, small trapper has used up the meat sources there. This is gonna slow down our ability to build more of these, huh? I mean, until the mushrooms run out, I guess. We have big eggs, but we can't harvest them. Big berries, which we can. Big meat, we can't. We have small eggs over there. It's probably worth doing for now. It's kind of far away, but what can you do? All right. Okay. Alright, how long on this event? It's almost done. We're close to either of these objectives, not particularly. This one's pretty easy to fulfill. Might even be worth fulfilling, we'll see. Alright. Gonna be a lot of moving shit around when this season hits, as there always is. I'm a little concerned about happiness this season. We get any more planks out of this? did. Alright. Time to move shit around. I guess I'll let it tick up for a second. So we no longer want to produce... First things first, I want 6 lizards. Okay, we have to find 1,000,000 lizards. Stone cutters. Humans to 1. Beavers to 2. Humans to 1. Humans to 1. Okay. Lizards here. This is where we're gonna get them from. Second backup hearth. I'd love to keep a beaver in the hearth this time. Humans to the rain collector seems reasonable. Throw an extra beaver in there as well. Need to stop with the wood chopping. I'd love to get below 5. I don't know if I get 3 per. We have 45. That's really expensive. We don't want to trigger that. So we'd like to get below 5. Don't know if it's possible. It's gonna be close. I don't want to pull mid-cycle like this, but also don't want to let that tick, so I guess I am. Alright, that's 4. Oh, this is 4, not 5. That's fucked. Alright, what do we have for hostility reduction remaining? Like nothing, right? We have no foxes. Yeah, we're gonna get wood tax. It's gonna suck. Yeah, I think burning wood for hostility is also a problem. This is the problem with not having a fuel solve. Can't do anything about that though. Can't decide if I care. Maybe just bite the bullet and let that happen. How's the resolve gonna do? Do I get a second to see resolve before this finishes ticking? No. It's too bad. Be nice for moving things around before that. Yeah, I was thinking about letting the 2 people go. The problem is the impatience. But I don't have any other options here, right? If I burn to prevent this, I'm gonna be in this awkward situation where I can't chop and I don't have enough wood to get through the season right now. Perhaps we should. I thought there might have been a coal in the other trader. I didn't think I was going to hit the next hostility level for some reason. The only other way I know to reduce hostility right now is build another hearth, and it's going to have a problem. We already chopped 4 camps almost the entire last season. It's just the inefficiency of that chopping that's screwing us right now. Well, that's what I was hoping to see. Eating the tax and, well, I mean, for now I think I have to sack around, sadly. It's double, too. Oh, it's so painful. I can't run double for this. But what I was trying to see the resolve. I don't know if I can survive the resolve of chopping during this season. So I think it's going to be a lose-lose here one way or the other, right? We're either going to lose people or we're going to get super taxed on wood. It might be okay to get super taxed on wood short term, but... That's what I wanted to see. It's too bad it updates right when the ritual hits. It's so fucking annoying, in fact. Okay, so we're getting taxed. And it's really negative. So it's the worst of both worlds right now. It's going to be a scary season. Alright, we can fix some of this by undenying luxuries, foods. They will double eat here. They won't, since beavers don't have access to that. Turn this on, so we don't have any. Oh, humans don't care about that. It's definitely porridge. It's possibly this. I don't want to double eat if I can avoid it. So now there is a bunch of impetus to move people around, annoyingly. This is a hugely detrimental. I'm not going to be able to chop chat. We're going to get so fucked on this. Does it have any resources on that? No. Are there any resources from events that solve this? Ale and pickled goods, but we have not built these yet. We did build the smelter, right? We never fired it up, though. That's a problem. Why did we never fire it up? Just didn't get around to it. Forgot about it, I think. This is another lizard building. I don't have this many lizards. I guess the monastery can become humans. One more human somewhere. Fill rain collector later. Alright, so let's fill this with humans.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's fill this with lizards. We want biscuits to infinity. And we'd like some training bars later. I don't think we can do that quite yet right now, though. So this is fine. Build me biscuits. This is not piped. We have the stuff. We're worried about happiness. Seems like a good use of piping. Alright, workshop is triple piped. That can be double. We're not using it anyways right now, so it's kind of irrelevant, but good to think about it. Smelter. It's one we just did. And Finesmith over here. Gotta watch this water. Alright, where do I get lizards from? That was 3 back. Didn't fix any happiness though. Do we have any lizards that are not currently involved in that? Yeah, these guys. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to pull in this right now. How am I on inputs for skewers? It's mushrooms, which we still have a little bit left of. What's my stock? I have 48 mushrooms too. I guess we're not doing meat this season, so we need the lizards back so we're warm. Light post good. I gotta pull these as they happen. Alright, where are beaver affinities? There's no beaver affinities. We have no emergency. Fuck, we have no emergency stuff for beavers right now. This is a problem. We're gonna lose people this season. I don't know if I can solve that either. We don't get a trader. Have to be event related stuff, and we'd have to do that basically now, and it might not even get there. And I don't have solves for this because I can't crack them on this side. Yeah, lizard in the hearth will get us 1, but we're like -8. So 1, not gonna really help that much. But it's something, I guess. What other piping buildings do I have? The post can fit people. The grill. The field kitchen. Field kitchen is not being worked anymore. We should fix that. Should be beavers. They should be in here to get warm. They should be making porridge. The breakpoints for losing people are -4 and -9. So if you're above -4, above -9, there's a different rate of loss. But it's all very, a different rate that it trends down. It's all very fast though at this difficulty. It all goes very quick. The post is kind of good. 6 of 9. I think that's fine. Do need that lizard. We're gonna get lizards back here. I don't know how we're gonna solve this. We're already paying the wood tax. We can't even sack. I think we're gonna lose the 2 people is what we're gonna do. Okay. I just don't want to lose people during the storm on top of that. Alright, don't want to build more right now because I'm going to need this wood anyways. But I do want to fight the fires.
Yeah.
Alright, that's getting happiness pumped. Anywhere else? Field kitchen getting happiness pumped. Smelter and grill. Supplier we could do. Okay. Workshop. I'm gonna run out of water doing this though. We're in storm season. We should be working this. Okay, we need humans to -4. Do I have any humans right now? I do. I guess it's this one instead. That's -4, so their rate of decay at least is slowed. Oh, I can't build goods here. It will be... Is halved still okay? How do you have 1? Oh, that maybe is the halved. There's no other hostility reduction, right? I don't survive the storm right now like this, though. But I'm out of other happiness places, so I don't see a way around that. We don't have beer or incense or the ability to make that. Should have bought fucking coal. Ouch. Alright, we can fix human happiness by letting them double eat. Okay. Field kitchen, and we're gonna drain water reserves too rapidly here. Is there anything that I can look at for that? Not really. Better housing. Can maybe get 1 point for lizards out of that. Maybe that's worth something. Doesn't seem super valuable, but maybe. Builders where? Okay. What are we okay leaving? We're hoping that humans trend up with the food. there any way we can fix Beaver right now? Only kind of. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. We're just gonna tank a fuck ton here. Also, this blight is killing us. I think we're actually gonna lose people to blight too with six fighters. It's crazy. I didn't think that would be true. We're gonna lose like 5 people this season, I think. Spooky. Very spooky. Okay. All right, green water, the worst for us right now. Also, don't need to pipe this during double burn. Okay. Guess we have to allow this to continue building. Alright, look at that wood disappear. Alright, mushrooms gone. This is now berries. Berries less good for us than mushrooms by quite a bit here. Okay. I think I need to build more. 16 of 4. There's 10 remaining. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I don't need to build more. Oops. You just send trade routes. We have none of the resources to send. Maybe we have to make some packs of provisions and send that. They send in what ratio? 4 for 3. We'd love to send 3 for 12. We're at 2. We make 2. We're not going to be able to send that. We might definitely send 4. It's possible we can send 6, but I doubt it. Okay. What was the rate? What was the cost in provisions? 3. We can only send 3 anyways. Okay. Stopped uploading to YouTube. It wasn't worth the effort. The impact was a lot of time and not a lot of reward. And I haven't stopped exactly. I'm debating how and if I want to change that. Alright, what is this? Payment. Oh, I see. This is what we have to owe. Alright, looks like we have some set of tools now. 23. We should start opening these cases, especially if impatience is a problem. 24 on that one. Gold goods there. Where's our other ones? We have another one somewhere, right? This is not working. This is already maxed on water. Thought I had more. I've got one there. This is neither though. This is other people. I'm gonna get the people back, I guess. It's probably this one. Guess I can fire that off now. Okay. Yeah, it didn't hook me at early access, but did seem to get better. All right, wood's at 25. We can no longer burn. So now we have all the problems again. This maybe should have been toggled in the first place. Down to 10 blight. 2 left, okay. What's going on in our smelter? Our brewery, this is our smelter. We're not making biscuits for some reason. We're at cap. Cap, let's fire that higher. Make sure they're working. Kind of want these. Do we have planks? I burnt too long on that. We do have planks. This is for breaking them open though. I'm not sure I am breaking open. Anyway. Not sure what fixed unhappiness. Looks like the beaver housing +1 and biscuits and double foods paying off there. What was this to get more people back? Give them berries, get 2 people. Or give them berries, I don't have those. Alright, do I have 2 people for this? Shop and supplier all being piped. What's not actually doing anything right now? Probably the blight posts are probably overstaffed, huh? It's giving lizard happiness though. Just gonna matter in about 1 second here. Rain collector may be overstaffed right now. I don't want this to finish before the storm. Okay. Any trade routes we can send right now? Do we get this done? We can send this one now. What are we at? At 4. We're hoping to get to 6, right? So we'd like to get 1 more. How close? Not happy with these numbers. -9 is a fucked up place to be. What happened to them that they suddenly went -9? Well, we have hostility 5. We need to kick the woodworker out. Okay. Send that trade route. Six is not 8. This is intervals of 4. I've been reading as intervals of 2 this entire time. Sure. Okay. Alright, blight posts, lizards, happiness. Don't want them in there. Got no other options though. They're not building fire that I'm aware of, so that's good. Alright, could move them. I suppose we could swap here for this. Gives me humans. Humans could be stonecutter for a couple seconds. Or more events. What are we at for tools? 3. Did this get full stocked? Did. this is working. It is. All right, are we cutting another glade here in a minute? Undoubtedly, but all right. 2 workers right now. I guess they're just here.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna lose people. It's not per, right? 2 people will leave. Okay. Yeah, we'll favor lizards in a second here. Planks coming in, not bad. I don't know if we want them more people. We're gonna lose people. The only problem with losing people right now is impatience. That is the only problem. But it's a kind of big deal problem. I think we should set up for our next round of glades, which are gonna be here. Should look at our cornerstone in a second. I want a 3rd one there in a moment. Yeah, but trades don't lower impatience. They lower the rate of impatience gain, which is its own problem. We need to pull a bunch of people in a second. Don't really want to deal with it right now. So this is favor, right? Let's wait like 3 more seconds in favor. Yeah. All right. Alright, we're not paying the tax, so we're going to lose 2 or something. It will add some amount of impatience. I'm not sure what. Let's look right now. We're at 8.03 right now. Alright, we need people back from everywhere. Should have maybe had a look at this. We're very light on wood. We'll obviously have to fix that. New trade routes are here. Copper ore. Am I still building? I didn't mean to continue to be building packs of goods. That should be off. We're looking for provisions though. Okay. All right, we don't need to double feed here. Okay. Taxes end of drizzle. I want to pay it now, preferably. In 4 minutes. If I have it, will it auto pay or do I have to make the decision? Because I don't want it to auto pay. I actually would prefer to lose the villagers in the wood. Need humans back. There. 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 Need beavers back. Kind of be nice to get any lizard resolve we could right now. I don't actually think that's real though. Might be. Default's based on settings. All right, we need bricks again. We ran ourselves out of fabric production, that's fine. Do we need bricks again? Maybe. Lizard houses might be worth something, I'm not sure yet. We need to turn piping to manageable levels. We need to start harvesting water again. to do. Alright. Lizards where? Or rather, beavers where? Green's at 57. What's the problem with porridge? You wanna... Alright, grill, smelter. Smelter's turning these out. Grill's turning those out. Great.
You have returned.
Small encampment with like another guy.
Filthy 7.
Can steal the beaver back. Thanks, Phobic. Alright, we want to work woodcutters. Need to work that lumber mill. Need to work that too. Alright, so where are my other lumber mills? That lumber mill is actually the lowest priority lumber mill. Alright, wait for those to finish, kick them out. Work that. Taking newcomers. 3 packs of provisioners for every new villager. Grain production increased by 1 every 25 times it's produced. I don't think we're actually producing grain though, right? We're getting grain per second out of the input. We're not actually harvesting, although... Are we harvesting grain anywhere? No. It's pretty useless. Alright, I'd like to win soon, because hostility is starting to get to be problematic. 3 more glades. We're basically done this. Really surprised we fulfilled Stormwater ahead of clearance or drizzle. But that's pretty close. This is 2 points. We need 6. We're gonna open, that's 2. Did this one already finish? It just finished. So there's another 1 there, that's 3. This is another quarter, 3/4 rather, that's 3 3/4. We need the extra glades anyways, so I guess we're gonna solve through here. I think we can win off events and triggers and not have to worry about farming resolve. I don't think we have green. Don't. Okay, are we working these eggs? We are. We need lizards. We want to put a beaver back in the hearth. Lizard there. Human out there. Lizard out here. Lizard there. Beaver chopper. Alright, hostility 8, okay. Oh, this is farm mixed in. This is grain. Oh, I see. We do have 1 grain farm. It feels very slow at this point, but I guess it's okay. It's not bad. It's better than the other one, right? I mean, actually, is it though? Is 15 packs of provisions just fucking great? We're getting 7. If we take them. Oh, we don't have people waiting anyways. We do have people waiting. I don't know, free packs of provisions are nice, but we have enough berries now, we can probably just generate them endlessly. I don't mind this, I guess. Do we even produce 25 out of an entire field? I guess we produce... I don't know what this means, this 6 here. Does this mean the whole field produces 6? This is planting 6. 25 is going to be pretty quick off that then. I don't know if we're going to have like... This is such a meaningless decision. I should probably not worry about it. Alright, we'll wait. We can't do that till next season anyways, the harvesting, and the other one is just for people. If we take the people, we want it. We're going to lose more people if we... from hostility next season if we wait. This just needs to be shitting out tools. And we're already out of crystallized dew. It's per tick, not per quantity. I'm pretty sure it said quantity. Pretty sure it said for every 25 I get +1. People are gonna be an issue. I think our raw food production is caught up to people, but our impatience may not keep up to people dying. And the hostility is gonna tank our happiness this round. All right. But I think we're close to winning, so I think we should push for that and not try to maintain endless anyways. So another hurt there I think is worth working on. Another glade rather. Alright, 2 workers, missing 2 houses. Beavers at +1. It'd be nice to get lizards to +1. Let's get 1 lizard house in here. Did I get all the wood? I didn't. I need 3 more beavers. We have the new people, so the new people, they're going to be a payoff for that. We can also run these trades now to fuck with impatience. So what are the trades going to be? Copper ore is pretty good for us. Bricks out is a little expensive, but maybe it's worth. It's a 2-minute trade. It's a 3-minute trade. What's the ratio of bricks output? So we build 3 bricks equals 3 clay equals 2 bricks. It's not even bad then. I don't have to spend the time building it, which is the nice part. Alright, let's send that out. $242. It's not bad either. Okay. Alright, that's not a lizard house, right? Oh, that is a lizard house, yeah. Oh, I see, so I don't necessarily need the 3rd. Let's deactivate that short term and see if that fixes it. Expecting to get 1 out of this. I'm still looking for beavers. Where was I going to pull them from? I was going to pull them from the rain collector.
Oh yeah.
Another level of hostility. Can pull them from the smith. This is not needed. Did our house finish building? No, I keep pulling all the workers. Alright, we need to find a worker somewhere. I suppose stonecutter. Grill is probably overstaffed at the moment. Okay. Upcoming payment we're going to be ignoring. Hearth is burning at 1, I hope. Alright, supplier. We're set on this, I think. Can never find this resource. 72, we definitely are. Planks is fine, but not essential. Building clay, but I don't think we need to worry about that. I think these guys actually don't need to be there. I would like to work this more. Alright, Cornerstone is still scamming us. We already took the people, so we're not taking that. It might be a decline. Trader's ages away. What is in here right now? Nothing. Okay, so you finish that delivery. Then get down here. Okay. I don't have access to a closed building. Alright, we need to make sure we're spending green and yellow resources. And we have to open 3 more glades. Green and yellow. Yellow is only a supplier is the problem. Supplier and makeshift posts. So these should be at 3 even if we don't need them at 3. Probably actually 3 and 2, I guess. Okay. Maybe disfavor lizards. Maybe. They're at 1 right now. 2 people back. How long on this event and this event? This event finishes momentarily. And this event is finishing up. Okay. We have beaver and hearth. Do we need human and hearth right now? I feel like we might. Oops. Alright. We got 1 happiness out of that lizard house. No fuel solve sucks right now. Alright, tools at 24. We're out of the input here. We'll get more input in a minute. I could look around to see if there's any of that. Kind of want these going a little higher actually. So where would tools be? Is this also stormwater? So, okay. I know empty buildings use zero. Alright, what's the event here? Wildfire. Wildfire is something really nasty, right? Hearth consumption on the left, kind of expensive, but we could afford it. Also utilizes water. I don't know if this counts as utilizing water. But we don't have this input though, so we can't do that. It's only 1 pot, but we literally have 0. Trader is not available for another 7 minutes, although we could call immediately at the cost of impatience, which is kind of fucked. I actually want the right hand side anyways, and we have the wildfire. We're just gonna eat this. Okay, we need to start this now then. Still holding that. We're not in this season yet where we produce grain. Probably will take the grain specialization one though. Alright, we also don't have these tools yet. I suppose when they're not doing this, they could do that. Oops. Yellow water again seems fine. This is too much green water. We need 1 more pipe, huh? Alright, 4 workers. Can we start another one of these events? Events at 15. That one's finishing. Need building right now, roads. Alright, chopping that. We can bring lumber mills to that side. How many do we need? We need 2 more glades, right? What if we do it now? Alright, we can't turn in any right now. This is close. This is done if we get 2 more. We're gonna get 1 in a second. It's more hostility. 1 gets us a building. We're 7 out. 6.5 out. There's no favoring that works right now. Although we might be able to move lizards around and make that happen. We really just need events. So we need big glades. Hostility's gonna suck next year. Did my people leave yet? Oh, it's coming out. We are very close to a win. It's got to be there. Okay. Alright, these don't need to be here anymore. We need tools. Limiting factor on tools right now is the cycling. We could maybe convert one of these into another crystal factory. But this planting season is basically over. I don't think we can. I think we can do that in the next storm cycle. We can maybe do that. Alright, so we want to move these. Very worried about wood this next season. Like super worried about fucking wood. All right, that's chopping. I'm not sure we can make that go faster. This one can though. All right, building. Barrels solves porridge. Guildhouse solves 3 global resolve. Can't make wine. 50% trader summoning, not bad. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I just want to chop that as directly as possible. I think we're, oh, that one, okay. I mean, this is nothing for us, and we want the money right now. 60 planks for that fucking thing. 60 planks for the guild house? 60 a bit fucked. Alright. Really unhappy about clearance water not being fulfilled. I gotta just put someone in the supplier. I don't even want to, but I just have to. I guess they could plank. Get there a little closer, a little faster. Alright, what are we at for tools? 16. Any stashed away in here? 0. This event is full stocked yet? It is. How are our trades? 3 out. Trader is going to hit before the storm, but not before the next season. It's actually not going to be before the storm. Start this one for another 15. Impatience helps us during the next season is the only thing. Might want to wait. Hostility is going to be so fucking bad in this one. I think I need this. Alright, so we want this built. Alright, what is the cost on this thing, and can we get this upgraded now? we need another decoration here anyways? What is it at right now? It's not even level 2? Feels bad. Okay. Try to build it near the first herd if possible. Maybe upgrade to level 3. We already level 3 there, so I'm not going to place another one, right? That's why I spread it out in the first place. Alright, go harder on the pies. We just got new people, so we're homeless, sure. I mean, we can kick out, I suppose. Let that finish. Okay. We're gonna lose 2 people in a minute. Trade route completed. We need to keep those running. Bricks out. Copper out. Unsure about bricks out right now. I also need to get these worked. We need wood for that. There's no bricks required for that. We are running bricks in there. Cloth's okay. I think I do send that. Okay. Make barrels. All right. 7 minutes of -8 global resolve. Or a tool solve here. Seems good. All right, we can win off these. We just need crystal bars. These are irrelevant. Just crystal bars, huh? Need builders right now. Alright, we're overstocked on these and these. We need these for the storm. Okay. Anything else to sell there? Do I have 2 in here still? I do. It just needs to be 1. Can I produce copper bars? Yes, actually. It's not a bad idea. We've been selling our copper ore like we had no use for it, but you're correct. We do have the ability to build copper bars. Alright. Clearance season. We have the tax, but we're not going to pay it. We're just going to lose some people. Gotta watch where they are. Human farmer, human farmer. Okay.
See.
Where's my other human farmer was 2, 2. I guess it could have been there. Okay. Need more builders. What is totally unessential right now? Berry production is probably pretty fucking unessential from there. Alright, so got a lot of money for that trader. We are short bars. What's going on here? There's no input. Do we get this place? 60 planks, what are we at? 65. So we're good on planks. We aren't really good on planks though. Let's let that keep producing. Need the building to go. Okay. Push lizard resolve. Sure. It's a good idea anyways before the storm. Okay. We need this water coming in. So I need workers. Makeshift post is slacking. The problem right now is the workers can be bought back by not having... But I can't advance this event while buying back my workers, which is the fucking problem. See, this would be nice to fulfill too. This is probably our next goal. Get this fulfilled. One more glade, 9. It's going to make the max hostility this coming year though. 135 of 150 and 101 of 150. This gives us 30 tools. Gotta use this clearance water, man. Gotta happen. Only places, by the way, those two. So this thing just needs to keep churning. Not that one, the one above it. I think we have to kick these beavers out. What was the other one? Green water? Alright, lumber mill then is not helpful at this exact moment. What's the brewery doing? Nothing, because we never filled this. Sys to fire ratio. Yeah, we need to build up on that before the season starts. What is Sys at, by the way? 12. I wonder if we need a third for this or not. Nice to slot lizards in here for the happiness while this is happening. Hostility is gonna be so bad.
Ludo. Aha. Warbo.
Where else? 4 workers right now. Seems good. What's the thing we just solved? Oh, the guild hall's building. Okay. Oh, we needed water.
Oh,
Sell biscuits and mushrooms. Yeah, I guess we do both. Again, the money will be maybe useful, maybe not, but the impatience reduction may be useful, maybe not too. I actually don't know. I think we do. It's this one. Okay. Alright, how's lizard happiness? Doing fine. How long on this? Trader when? 4 minutes. Do we call them to beat the storm? This is burning our wood right now. Dude, we're gonna get fucked. We don't have enough wood. Yeah, I feel like beating the storm is going to be super important here too. So we want to time it so... Raw food, basic resources, building materials, crafting materials, small number of basic blueprints, and perks. She's here in 3 minutes. We'll call for 1. How long on my trade routes? 2, 114. So this one can arrive. This one maybe arrives while she's here. So we call her right towards the end of the storm, right before the storm. Unsure about this glade being open right now. I mean, the thing is, if we fulfill this one, they're circular. This one fulfills, by the way, copper smelting. This one fulfills, which gives us the resources to fulfill this, which gives us dew to win. So we really just need this one to tick. We're at 110 and 140. 140 on green will go on its own. 110 on yellow is the problem right now. And that's the supplier, which we're working just to work it. And then the makeshift post, which we aren't. Can I just like churn out something? Like more provisions, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This one is gonna get moved. Yeah, low on fuel is fucked. Okay. Alright, we can stop making planks now. Can the supplier do anything else? Yes, can make flour. Okay. Are we burning planks anywhere else? We're burning them here to make this. We have no other resources input though, and we have to have a bunch of these, so that has to happen. What's going on here? We're making porridge but not doing it well. That needs to be moved. This needs to be moved. Okay. Housing is fine. Water is fine. Is this a level 3? Just need this. Can I work this? This is trader timing. Could I get it without calling? 152. Nope. Get close. Okay. What else does it do? This is resolve. Okay. Alright, what are blight crystals at? 17. I think we need a third blight slot. Alright, so what can we delete? One of these. Okay. Very peaceful music for us about to get absolutely steamrolled in this next season. I think we have to wait on these. Need the wood, and we kind of need the... We'd like the yield that makes the yield better. Does this mean they're not doing anything now? It's that unit. It's not doing anything. This is green water. Okay. These are going green. Blue water's low. We need it anyways. Finesmith super important. Smelter really not right now. Are we okay with? We'd like to get to that resolve point. I don't want to move people around though. I'm quite tired of it. I think the other objectives are more important. Because these are fulfillments. I don't think it matters for the lizards. Hostility 10 out of this. Yeah, I know if I staff the monastery, but I don't think it matters, and I think it's detrimental because the only way to get those people to do that is either stop woodworking, which is the death, or I stop some of the cooking stuff, but then I'm going to be pulling happiness out. I'm going to pull them out of happiness to get more happiness, which is kind of stupid. Or I'm going to stop. There's one more, but it's the one I really don't want to do. I'd stop fulfillment of this, but this needs to fulfill. So we need 2 more green and a bunch of yellow. Once the green fulfills, maybe we can kick out of some of the green locations. Yeah, kick out of grill already, probably. I mean, this is happiness for lizards, though. Annoying. So this is T. One more, and then all yellow. Doing what we can with yellow. Okay. Something I can get in open glades. Yes. Alright, did this finish? Did. Level 2, but not level 3. Alright, trade route completed. Do we remember to call? We gotta call. Let's not forget. $128. How long do we have? 30 seconds. We have 45 seconds to call. Okay. How many of these do I have? 16. It's not enough. That needs to happen now. Taking a lot of people from these events. Grill is the other one. Grill and smelter. Green. I mean, I just want the cycling, right? So that's fine. We could probably pull some out of here. This is pretty solid, though. The biscuits is going to be happiness for... We should probably let humans start eating biscuits. So biscuit and porridge for them. Biscuits for beavers. Okay. I'm worried about these. We are not okay on wood. This is a not okay amount of wood. Actually, it's wrong. Let's do it the other way. Not okay on wood at all. Don't think there's any particular solves for that at the moment. It's going to be on this trader to have something for us. We can't burn planks annoyingly. Okay. This hostility is too high right now, too. We got to kick one woodcutter, sadly. We need basically 30. Do we know if he can have raw food, basic resources, maybe wood, building materials, crafting materials, small number of basic? I think we just call him now. Like I'm tempted to wait for the trade routes. A minute 14, a minute 37. No, we should wait if we can. Should unfavor right now too. Okay. The fire's gonna go out before we start. Well, fuck. What the fuck do we do about that? Literally no idea. Yeah, I guess we have to stop here, but we can't let that hit either. I mean, I guess we can let it hit. It just takes villagers. Keep looking for like buildings I can delete for wood, but we've done all planks. Like none of our houses are... We can delete raw camps maybe. Maybe we end up deleting a bunch of... I don't think wood camps build for them, but the other ones do. Okay. It's gonna be a sketchy fucking storm. How are these? This ticked, we're done with this. Should we do this now? Yeah, we want to start on tools for the other things. Can do both these and immediately start. I mean, this doesn't trend down. What do barrels do? Barrels are maybe a round of resolve. This could actually be really huge. Let's fire that off. Need one more glade open, which we'll do during the storm, I think. All right, so this is... We've got a brewery at 1. Almost certainly where we want to go. We can stop just hosing Sis for no reason. Okay. Yeah, we're very close to a win. So we can just fire them off, right? So open that glade later. Let's try to stem the bleeding here. So this is humans here. Pickled goods. It's berries first. Should be fine. Building choice. Explorer's Lodge, always useful here. Can I afford to build 20? I doubt it. 24 and 8. Is it passive resolve though? It is. We're at 26 planks. Hypothetically can build that. 26 and 8. Don't have 8 bricks. 6 bricks, not 8. And there's building supplies possibly on the guys showing up. All right. Wood is so bad right now. Let's look. We have 18 cysts. We've got 22 purging fire banked. I think I want those to finish. Anything else spending wood? I don't think so. Alright, so it's currently eating the dew that we just got. Can we send out, so we need 3 events, 24. The mission itself is 10. So we really have 20. We have 36, we have 26 to work with. We can start firing some of these events. It's just that we win off that. We just need to win off that. We just need that churning nonstop. So the second we drop dew, we need to fulfill that mission, and the rest of it is just survive until then. Actually, what can we cut? Are they done here? They're almost. That guy's done. We can start cutting that. They're still harvesting. They're still harvesting. They didn't seem to do much harvesting at all. What the fuck? We probably don't need this right at the moment. We're gonna need that for happiness. All the woodcutters need to go. Keep woodcutting, that is. Why do I want these people? I want them for something. What the fuck was it? What? I just blanked entirely what the hell I was doing. Trying to get wood back. Wood is camp deletion. This wildfire event's really nasty. Nine builders, but why? What did I want these people for? Oh, I wanted to pre-build resolve for the last couple seconds for the storm. Okay. So we want to throw people in the monastery. And we want to throw people in the guild hall. We don't need that. Okay. And that's all we can really do for that right now. The grill is fine. Smelter is fine. We turned on all the food that we can for humans. And not beavers or lizardjacks. We don't have the pickled goods. Might be worth pickled goodsing out of here as well. As unpleasant as that is. 7 and 3. 6 and 3. So the efficiency is only on the food input side, so that's fine. We should actually ramp that to speed. Is this one speed ramped? Doesn't piped. Okay. All right. Trader has arrived. They've got I can buy rep. Oil production +3. Jerky for pie. These are all great ones. We don't have it. Jerky is temporary happiness on lizards. There's no fucking... Alright, so... There's no fuel resources here at all. If we look at the thing we just took, which is this thing, how does it work? +1 to global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. We have expected gain 4 right now. Sell goods. This is trade routes or probably directly selling. So I can't buy a bunch of stuff from them and ramp this up. Although we can keep sending our trade routes, obviously. Don't think there's any more trade routes for this season. These will resolve. We'll get more money in a second. I could send out barrels. That would be a huge scam. All right, we saw pots in there. Pots good for pickles. So it's buy this. I mean, not be necessary, but I think it is. Buy that. Can buy stuff with amber. Oh, I can sell amber for amber, can't I? I mean, we got a ton of money. That's the point. All right. So we buy all of this. We buy that. Fucking hurts. And we take that and that. Is this 0.3? Do I care? Probably. All right. I do not know if we want to buy down this or not. I mean, it helps us win. But I don't think... It does reduce by a half point. I guess it matters. It's one less case we have to crack. It's going to be more impatient. It's going to be less impatience, though, is the problem. Okay. Maybe the raw food inputs are good, too. Alright, do we have events we can fire off now? We need to open this glade. Spooky boy glade event, huh? Can I even get to that from there, or do I have to get one of these major trees first? That's right there in front. It's a baby tree. Okay. All right, here goes the next level, next storm at this level of hostility. All right, is this full piped? This needs to be full piped. It is. Idling. There's no limit on these, so just go. Okay. Oh, you're right. I don't even need tools. 2 events completing. I forgot about the completions. These were already in order. So we just open that glade and we win, huh? Okay. So we're really close. It'd be safer to open a small glade. No, not really. I guess if we don't need the events from it. Dude, how did I miscount how many events we had by so much? I definitely did, though. Yeah, it is better to open a small glade then. Thought we needed, like... Sometimes the rest of it rushes so fast at the end. Sometimes just surprising. Alright. So be it. Could have looked too. Might be a difference between a breakpoint, might not. Okay. Alright, start of the storm, low on fuel, everyone's resolve tanked, we're at 8 hostility, we don't need to be at 8 hostility. We are 3 victory points away, 15 of 18. So we have 1 to trade in, this resolves in 49 seconds, this resolves in 3 minutes. So we wait on opening the glade. We don't even need catch opening, right? They're both done. There's 1 point there. That's only 0.75. We do need 1 more. Should do this one. And the tools needed for this are 10 plus. We have 43. We can just fire 1 right now. That's a 1 minute 29er. That's a 1 minute. They're both the same length. This one's closer. Let's go here. Yeah, that needs to happen now. Obviously, this resolve is no good. Let's kick out all the woodcutters. I kind of need this round to go through, though. Open 2 caches and win faster. Probably ought to if I can. just trying not to lose here. We lose by a bunch of villagers mass leaving. So we will get our next resolve level down. This fucking event is so nasty. Alright, there's no fuel to buy. I'd love to buy fuel if he had it, but he doesn't have any. We did get another building. Just Explorer's Lodge. Which we don't have resources for, so it's irrelevant. Alright, we do want to... This was started. I think it's still going to be quicker to finish this by the time everything gets in there, but maybe not. All right, we can start moving people for happiness. It's absolutely infuriating to do this right now. So I really would prefer not to, but might be that time. We don't have any wood to burn, obviously. If we cut both beavers now, what does it do? Probably doesn't hit the next resolve break. This one is no longer being worked, right? No, okay. Alright. So we have happiness where we can get it. How's blue water? Blue water's weak, but we can make it quite a bit better. So now it's not efficiency anymore. It's just happiness. Alright, we need lizards in here. Don't have any. We need humans in here. We've got it. Where are my lizards right now? Lizards are running events, I think. Can I get them back? Not easily. Blight posts where they're happy. If I swap it out, I think they have to go, and I think it pauses the stuff. All the farmers. Yeah, I could. I don't know if I want the people right now. I don't know if I even have the buildings to make them happy. Let's not die to blight. I don't see much in the way of happiness here. These are some fuck numbers. Oh yeah, lizards have jerky. Was always the plan. All these numbers are fucked though. We need beavers to be slightly happier than this. Don't have any more piping. We could build more piping. More trade routes. Resolving help us. Don't know if that counted towards the payment or not. Don't know if sending more is relevant. I don't think there's time for any of that to happen. Okay. That doesn't matter. We should set... I have a beaver still chopping. Didn't realize. We're like minus 0.1 from another fucking impatience level. How close are we on the trade route stuff? 37 of 75. Can we sell anything else? We can get 37 more. Can I sell? Does buying with amber count as selling? I can never remember this. If I buy 63 worth of material, do I get another hostility reduction? As long as it's not perks? It does? Alright. Okay. Did not, chat? 69.75. Maybe it did. It didn't count. It counts at a reduced rate. So I don't know how to calculate the number then. So I need to get another 6, and that kind of needs to happen. So how do I... What is the actual number I need? So if I need to trade for another 5, 6 exactly, how do I do that? Hammer counts for half, so this should be enough here. It didn't go down. Well, it's global resolve, it's not hostility. Rip. Okay. Well, I was doing the wrong thing anyways. I'm sure it's fine. All right. Not 5. It's not fine, chat. Global resolve some more. I might as well just keep doing this then. Stuff I don't care. It's so hard for me to get behind the short-sightedness of it all, though. All right. The other thing we can do is... Oh, I didn't wait for the event to resolve. Shit. I was going to delete a bunch of production buildings, get the wood back, and burn the hearth level up. Very unhappy with this trending right now. We fired this event off, right? And this event's enough to win. It's open. 1, 2, 3 to win. How long on this one? This is the long one, right? 225 still. Yeah. Actually get one more wood chopper, I think.
Yeah.
Reputation +1 Glade event completed. Okay. It was this one. Alright, so we can now sack buildings that we are not using for wood. How are these dying? Alright, that lets us hearth a level. 7 anyways off this. We need to cut 1. Alright, this needs to go up 1 level. Cut woodworkers again. Okay. Fixes them temporarily. Keep deleting buildings we don't need. This has piping using this water. We actually don't want to delete that one. Not them though. Could be beavers. Beavers are fine. Might delete that in a minute. What other production buildings we have? This one can go. Okay. Alright, what's the yelling about? Who knows? Beaver's trending up. 75 wood at the moment. I'll have to open the glade. Okay, really would like to be a beaver, not a human, but... Okay, glade is open. A trader, fuck yeah. We just got rid of all of our money, sadly, but... Otherwise, that'd be very good. Alright, any materials to help us survive? No. Druid's hut would have been nice ages ago. Okay. Alright, we're just waiting, right? Everybody's trending, we're fine. We just need wood and not dying. Okay. So it's this one here at 147. Low on fuel. Alright, what else can we delete? What else builds off wood? Trading post. Do these build off wood? No. Still building fire. Nope. We can downgrade hearths. And eat parks. And I think that is it, right? Pretty much. This one's only level 2. What is the benefit for 2? It's production speed, doesn't matter. Okay. Up too high of a hearth level for some reason. What stabilized? Can we stop burning and go to 6 then? Yeah. Okay. I got pickles online, nice. All right. That wasn't terrible. Bit of food scares. I mean, the double negative modifiers was what made this hard, right? The hostility was super painful. And we didn't get a fuel solve, and we got like a bunch of partial food solves. All right. Bit of a spooky one, but not the end of the world. All right, we got 2 events out of this, right? I need a quick break though, chat. Back in a second. We'll get our next one, difficulty 19, started. Back in a second. Alright, chat, I'm back. I got some food in front of me, which I'm going to be eating. But we should get our upgrades and figure out where we're headed next. Okay. Take a look at what that is. We were unlocking something. Not sure I exactly remember what it was, but what might it have been? Embarkation range? Was this what we cared about? Embarkation range into embarkation point is pretty nice. That seems likely. It's going up to -2 impatience ticks. Seems unlikely. Don't like minus impatience. I think we want this one. Wait, which one? Which column is the embarkation or the impatience one? This one. Oh, Forager's Camp and Trapper's Camp for later was really nice too. And this was Citadel Resources now. Yeah, you're right. We were going up that one. Alright. That's fine. Let's go to our map. And where are we going? So that was the double negative, so we have 2 positives for this one. Alright, first we take caravan wagons. Just found an event and another double. Start with 6 impatience. Well, let's see what the event is first, I guess. An old beaver in rugged clothing blocking the passage. His calm demeanor stands in stark contrast. Perhaps you can learn from him. Lose 5 years. Gain a blessing for 2 games. Trade. Pay him 25 food and get 5 seal. These are both terrible. In the Eremite's Way perk, blueprint rerolls cost 10 less amber. Oh, maybe that's okay. A reroll cost me only 10 for the first one, right? So that's basically 1 free reroll in a building. How big a deal is 5 years? We're pretty close, but we need 45 seal fragments. Alright, what are the things around here? I was kind of thinking I was going to go here. Overgrown library. One of your starting blueprint choices replaced by a wild card. Amazing. That's a positive then, I guess. And it also gives additional food? What the hell? What is this? Only Forbidden Glades can be found. That'd be a fun one. Extra building, but only Forbidden Glades. Ton of food. I like it. I think I'm going there. The question is, what else do we want from this? Alright. Take the blessing, go here. We need to use our other bonus, don't we? So the other bonus is gonna be, have to use it this time too. Could be seal fragments. But let's go with extra reserve points. Forbidden Glades mean we want opening resources so we can resolve events without dying. Alright, what's the backdrop? So 19 is fee for each discovered glade. How does that work if I don't have any money? Do I have a negative and next time I generate money it takes it or what? This is Royal Woodlands, huh? It's an amber tax, I see. Eight, 7, or 8. I wish they balanced these a little bit more. This one is so much better than the other ones. So here I can have... this is 2 foods at 28, this is 3 foods at 28, and 7 parts. And I get the same number of people. I have to take humans. That's fine. I'm absolutely taking that one. It's head and shoulders above the other two. So it's average fertile soil. It's not a bad herbalist camp map. Mushrooms and berries at 2 seems pretty solid. We have extra points here. 6 is the max roll on that, I guess. No rocks on this map, we'd like them. I want like all the things though. We need fuel for Forbiddens. Could take this. We could give up the herbalist camp and take the coal, the wood, and the rock though, for 6. Bricks and cloth, very expensive. The rock would be really nice. It lets you snowball resources. How much do we value about this herbalist camp? If we don't take it, we 100% will get it. These are forbidden glades too, so the resource nodes have I assume a higher chance to be large in a forbidden glade than a small glade. I don't know about it compared to dangerous. Two modifiers are wildfire, or a wild card blueprint once, and then only Forbidden Glades is the other one. Man, this is so expensive. Yeah, that's pretty fucking huge. It's inevitable we find some of those resources that would be a solve. I don't know the inputs well enough to be like, oh, I'd take a beanery. I have no intention of playing Civ 5 Lek mod again. But the only other way to get back 6, we could give up people, wood, and oil and get our herbalist camp back. Or we can maybe give up coal. No, it's got to be this, sadly. It's just too expensive at 6. Alright, so here's where we're going. Here's how we're doing it. Let's see what we're working with. Five random packs of goods. Not bad. Kind of awkward to complete trade routes during this season, but if we can, we will. What are the other negatives? Discovering a glade during the storm will decrease global resolve by -10. That's pretty brutal. Minus 40% speed if they aren't housed. Hostility 3 and hostility 4 at 3. Villagers don't have anything to eat during a break. They will gain 2 stacks of the hunger. It's kind of annoying. And Blight Rot grows fast. Every storm season, 2 Blight Rots disappear in the settlement, multiplied by the number of years. That one's pretty brutal too. Free packs feels fantastic, huh? You can wait to collect them? It's different if I can wait to collect them. That's interesting. Gives us some strategy. All right. So we have... Choose... this is our perk for one of the location settlements here. We get any one of these. Assume we just start with the hardest to build one and just work towards it. Beavers and humans. Glades for days. No, we're gonna open a glade before we make any decisions. Just wondering if we should open 2. When do I get this tax? When do I have to pay this stupid opening tax?
You have returned.
Thank you, Reb. Six or 7 minutes after opening. Alrighty. Time to find out how this is going to work. All right, we still need woodcutters. We're going to need a foragers camp. Do we need anything else immediately? Yeah, we do. We need the double production building. Those are the makeshift post. And the crude workstation. Alright, I would like to burn wood over coal. Is that real? I'd like to do it till I get into the next glade. I don't know what the max cost of a coal event is. It's under 70. We could maybe wait a little bit here. Okay. I think we're ready to go. 11 builders. Firekeeper missing. It shouldn't matter, right? I get this to tick all the way down. I don't know if this starts with fuel in it or not. Okay. Only 2 beavers out of fucking 20 billion people. This kind of sucks. I don't know if people can eat or not. I'm not real concerned about it yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, events are Weaver, Hungry Mistworm, Large Abandoned, Medium Abandoned, Bleeding Tooth Mushroom, Clay Deposit Large. Seems like not a good glade. Although Weaver, I guess, is okay. I don't know what the Mistworm does. The money would be welcome, but we can't do it. We have to give him food. We don't have the food types. I think we probably started with 30 and they ate 2 before I got that off, but I don't know that. I can't actually fulfill this event. What's the negative to? This is a hostility probably, right? Oh, no, it doesn't do anything. Bricks are nice, but we need money. In my settings, I can make it so they don't... I thought I had that setting on. I don't know if I had 28 or 30. It would have been annoying if I had 30 and missed it by 2 here. We have a bit of a problem though. We cannot complete this event. We cannot generate or can't get any of these resources out of it. Ooh, don't know what to do with that. Bugs, jerky, skewers, or meat. Bug byproduct there, but that is really far away to get 30 of those. How do I open to get money to pay off the queen too? Can't do that either. Go with a butcher. I mean, we have the blueprint to solve this. I don't know what we have to solve this. I guess we could start looking for fixes. I suppose we know a ranch grows meat. I don't remember what the input is. What are the other... Hold on, let's look at all the fixes here. It'd be nice to get money and rep out of this. So we could convert stone into training gear. We could do this. Permanent leather yield. Creative clay is kind of useless. Permanent leather yields maybe okay. It depends. A pack of roots for food is fine. What's the downside of doing worm to the right? It eats all my fucking food. Weaver can produce training gear at what ratio? 1. So 8 gets us 10. We would be able to do it with that, but it's also planks or reed. It's quite expensive to make training gear right now. I think it spawns another one as the 13-minute threat. Destroys all stored food. Oh, never mind. I'm actually much more concerned about this penalty for opening glades and not having any money than I am the other one right now. This glade is absolute garbage for us. Do we just open another glade immediately? So I cannot get cash out of these because I do not have tools. We're already 6 debt and it's going to go to 12. And we cannot defeat the worm because we do not have resources yet. I mean, it wouldn't be that much to produce 2 skewers. They're not a very useful food source for us with beavers and humans. I like a kiln. It gets us brick production. It converts wood into coal at a very efficient rate. We're on a map where we can harvest as much wood as we want. Kind of would like more information, but maybe we can't. Got bricks in here. Don't have planks solved. There's no planks in there. Biscuits are too many steps right now. We don't have flour solved. Don't know where our third race is. We've got worms to deal with. We still wouldn't solve fuel with that. Doesn't even solve fuel. Or it doesn't even solve food. It's still another step removed, right? So I'm not interested in biscuits yet. Which blade do we go? Do we go this one or this one? We go in both eventually, right? I'm gonna open this, I think, next. I guess we start easy. Do we also start any of... We can't get money out of these. They don't have money on the left. Bricks are not immediately helpful. I don't know if this makes sense to wait on another one or not. Additional okay, urban root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits, or this. We have rerolls. Both seem bad right now. What is the... We don't have Queen's orders yet. Why not? Just not there yet. I think that's a reroll. Wood cutting production cycle 35% quicker. It's kind of whatever. Boost global result by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements. Also kind of whatever. I think I'm okay with reinforced axes. Complete any 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events. Seems very doable. Upgrade a geyser pump to level 2. Just 10 planks. Use 50 units of rainwater. It's easier and probably better. We know that buildings upgrade from 0 to 1, right? So level 1 I like, but level 2 is just a capacity one. Grab this. Cut through the forest to discover 5 glades. We get rock per minute on this map. It's fucking huge. And a brickyard. Do we just die though if we open 5 forbidden glades? Plank production kind of useful. Deliver 10 bricks, build a stonecutter camp and a harvester camp, get resources. Dude, rock per minute's so good on this map though. Imagine rock per minute right now. chat's 5 stone per minute. Alright, let's see what's in the next glade. We're not taking that one. That one's gonna kill us. Okay, first trader is Sahilda. Packs of goods, raw food, basic resource, and some building. She comes with raw food, basic resources, building materials, and some crafting materials. Any trade routes we could finish? We don't have the ability. We didn't build any to start with. Send that off. Do this before I forget.
Aha.
Production cycle faster is actually so annoying for moving buildings. Alright, let's see what this next glade has. Gotta find money. How long do we have on money? 5 minutes. When does she arrive? She'll arrive right after the storm, so we don't have 5 minutes. Let's see what's in the next glade, then make a decision. We've got our thing banked too. Alright, should starting to see hunger needs starting to stack up. We should fix that. I want to open the next glade, then we'll do that. Beaver Resolve actually negative from this now. They gotta eat. Guess it's mushrooms. Oh, we have roots. It's roots. Okay, are they all eating? I guess. Don't know, Solium. Another mistworm. Large eggs, small meat. Small meat solves first and second mistworm. Medium abandoned, large abandoned, fertile soil. Large roots, punished for not having forager. Oh, it wasn't. This is not the one I thought it was. These are roots. No building supplies, but money. Shit ton of bricks and jerky. Jerky was a way to feed the worms too, right? Okay. All right, so how do we sequence this? And what does this tell us about other stuff? Tells us this is super doable. They both come with parts. The plank reward is nice long term. Can we afford to do a plank reward now? We have bricks from 2 of these early caches, so we don't need to worry about bricks. We can build this meat camp immediately and start. We can feed one of the worms with meats.
Returned.
Thank you, Azrak. We could get, was it baby meat in here only? It was large eggs. Large eggs also harvest out of Advanced Trapper's Camp though. Did we also have Advanced Trappers Camp resource node in here? We didn't. Farm there that we know about. Don't I need 60? I mean, it solves the one though. And the other we can solve. We solve it with jerky, right? These things will eat any of the meat sources. Oh, it's 45 jerky though, not 30, and it's 30 skewers? What a scam. So we're 5 jerky off, or fucking 2 skewers off. Is meat a byproduct of egg? It is. What if we double large trapper camp? Harvest this to feed the first worm. And maybe between them try to feed first and second worm. We should start to look at solves. I think we have input for ranch. This gets us 10 per cycle for a minute. Input was here. Fiber. Do we have second fiber? Don't have second fiber. Not that necessarily matters. That might be good enough short term. Don't have lizards. So efficiency is going to be slow on those. Can only stock 2 1.5-minute cycles. Is pretty long. We'd have to work plant fiber too. It's going to be expensive to do that. It's possible to do that. What other solves come to mind? Cookhouse builds skewers and biscuits at good efficiency. The inputs for these are meat, which we have, although we can only get tier 1 meat. Mushrooms, which we have as well. And other side, eggs, which we have, and roots, which we have. We can build skewers. The nice part of this is we start with 28, so we can get way ahead on the first worm. And we unlock biscuits for humans and beavers later at efficiency 2. It's not bad. Is there a better cooking version of this? What did we take? We took beaver cutting. Smokehouse is jerky. Jerky's also a solve. Jerky, the nice part is it's just meat and wood to get in there. Jerky is pretty shit for our team later. Although pottery solve, we have clay. Pottery solve means porridge, which is pretty nice too. So what is this right now? Cookhouse or smokehouse? Butcher builds both, and oil. Don't need pots for porridge. True. Pickles is what I'm thinking. Just need grain. You're right. Don't see the rest here as being very useful. Kiln makes jerky. I had no idea. Bricks are solved, but coal is always welcome. Just fire the first 3 off for jerky. Meat and bugs. 18 input for that. Could certainly make that work, and we can make this work with a small. But we do need to feed the worm. Kind of leaning towards the kiln. Is that insane? Kiln or the first one we were looking at, which is cookhouse. Kiln. The kiln's a bit slow because we don't have any meat yet. Downside of this is we don't actually have flour solved. I know. The upside of kiln is it solves fuel forever for us. It also builds out of brick, which means I don't have to waste lumber right away. Although there's no reason to put that online. What was the third part of kiln again? There was one other part we were looking at. I think it's incense. It's not. It's bricks, jerky, and coal. It's actually so good for us. This is really close to screwing us over though. Already. We got 2 of them back to back. We have second building still. Is there any help? Yeah, there's help though, right? Because we get 40 jerky out of this when we break this open. We want to break this open anyways. This is huge value with this many bricks and biscuits. So we get 40 of our 60, make the last 20 out of the kiln. Done. Maybe even treat the... Oh, it's more though. It's not 60 on the worms. It's skewers are 60. These, it's 90. That does come back first, though. It's all of our rocks. Still really good. I don't think she helps, or rather, she has to help us with not losing villagers. Okay. I think it's our plan. I think it's kiln, jerky, resolve first worm immediately. We eat skewers for the food right now, so we don't have to burn any more raw foods. We're not going to be able to get rid of skewers by the time the worms trigger. There is some chance, I guess, she shows up with skewers, but I don't know if I can... I don't know how to tell that without just knowing her entire loadout. I don't think she can. It doesn't say anything about finished food, right? Building materials, crafting materials, small number of basic blueprints, and raw food. Alright, but we have a lot of things to do now, so... I guess we need to start on that. I think that means we're eating these, as annoying as it is. Okay. Otherwise, it's called 2 traders. I don't want to call 2 traders. The double worms is kind of weird. What do we get from resolving the first 2? Coal and hearth. 50 units of rainwater, which we're no way near. Get 10 bricks. We're definitely taking this one, are we? Harvester stonecutter. Get the parts in the clay and the reeds immediately. This is so much worse than this, though. This is so much better. I want to see our second building, too. All right, let's grab kiln and look at second building, and then figure out the rest of it. I think kiln is good enough here. It's very close between kiln and cookhouse for me. But the part that breaks me of this... I don't have the planks. I have to build 1 plank, then we're entirely out of planks. That hurts. It takes time. It's annoying. And the second part is I have no input for this, and I have to make a I guess, I mean, we gotta harvest the meat to make the... I just don't know about that. I'm not so convinced about that. I feel like with 2 worms here, we kind of want the double solve and then have more accessibility for future buildings. Could be wrong, though. I might be overvaluing the kiln. Feels like a kiln play to me, though. Alright, let's find the kiln. Where the fuck is it? Killing me, bro. Killing me. There it is. Okay. Alright, kiln picked. Second building available. Herb garden. Tinctuary. Tinctuary looks awful. Maybe should have declined our first cornerstone. I kind of knew this is my first level 19. And I think declining for 10 would have been better than woodcutting speed for dealing with the immediate people leaving. So that's kind of fucking annoying. I don't know what herbs gets us, really. Herbs and roots doesn't seem like it's a lot right now. I guess herbs are provisions. We have the double food places. It's better than ale and wine. Ale will be good long term. It's kind of shit short term. We are expecting to be able to build pots during this playthrough. This is at the minimum some... I think this is fine. We'll pick this for now. It's at the minimum some degree of food. Saved from provision trading or possibly from having to grow that shitty one. Alright, so... we have to be very frugal with our worker time. Because we have a lot to do right now. Okay, people should stop starving now. And we need a workshop here. We're short bricks to build a workshop. It's 8. None of the buildings we've placed have bricks. We can build 1 brick. We don't have clay. And we can't use stone. So we can't even build that workshop yet. It's got to be break this first. It has to happen now then. Is kiln 8? I thought I had enough. Why did I think I had enough bricks? Maybe it's 6. Okay, I did have enough bricks. It's 6. Okay. Alright, so that wants to happen. Got spooked for a second. So that's my kiln. Alright, this needs to fire now because of all the travel time. Alright, I'm gonna need more builders. Yeah, I missed the kiln too. I wonder if it's worth roading that. I don't think the road completes in time. I think the road to there matters, but I kind of want a warehouse out here. So the next solve we'd really like is clay. Is there a faster clay? 25 there. We need meat online immediately, right? Because that's the other input. So that needs to be built. Need to steel woodworkers. Why did I pull the beaver? I don't want to pull the beaver. Goods to warehouses. We're not canceling those. How are they moving 15 wood? It only holds 10. Fetching goods to store. Nope. Go build. Nope. Go build. Go build. Okay. I almost lost beavers, so I was paying absolutely zero attention to them. I will favor them in a second. Dude, does it even make sense to fill with jerky? I don't know. Kind of need a second one of those too. Maybe only one woodcutter needs to happen right now, just to clear out the space around that. Okay. Let's watch here. Let's favor there, short term. Alright, how bad is this? This ticking clock here. Pretty bad. And we've got the trader, which we have to call, and I will forget. How are we solving trader? We're hopefully to have some things to sell here. Is oil worth right now to sack? We have a bunch. As soon as the meat is up, I think it is. Okay. Okay, no more slacking. We have trades to run. 3. I want to take my jerky, they can fuck right off. 3 coal is fine. How does it work? We trade what you finish, gives you 5. So we want to send small ones of stuff we don't care. We can make more coal. We could send more of that if the money is useful. The money arrives in a minute. The money probably is useful. Might even be worth building more of those. Get a look. Maybe should have built more immediately. It's the only one we're going to be able to send. 2 minutes. 3. 3 is not 6, but it's getting there. 2 minutes. 4 minutes and 4 minutes. It's gonna help. We should definitely do that. We have no leather. We have planks, but we can't get rid of them. We don't have any marrow. We cannot get rid of jerky. Don't have jerky anyways. We have nothing else. So this is the only one we can do. Okay. Alright, these are done. Need to be placed. Alright, let's go sack some oil. I think. Is that too aggressive? I don't think so. I mean, I might have to sell the oil is the thing. What are we going to sell? We can sell some hearth, but it's not much money. We can maybe sell some parts. I always regret it when I sell parts, but we could maybe do it. And we're hoping to have some yield from here when she arrives. This is not storm, right? Still drizzle. And the other thing, this needs to build. We have 2 builders right now. Not actually convinced this is good sack of oil. I might just toggle that once. Maybe it is. We need the meat for the first round of the kiln going. Maybe it's good to sack it until the first round of kiln starts. It's production speed. It actually doesn't help gathering that much. I was thinking it was gathering speed for all 19 prestige levels, by the way. So we wait till the kiln is done for that. Alright. Let's not let the hearth go out. Production speed helps everything. I don't know if it does. Isn't it like the woodcutting production speed where it's just the production? I mean, is the buff still active? Can I tell? I mean, we can look. There will be a toggle to see it. We'll see it here, right? Let's check again in a minute. All right, let's see. This is almost done. When this finishes, we can make decisions. All right, kiln done. Grab a Hearthkeeper. Do you manage the purging fires? Which buildings you can burn assists off? You tend to burn them all. I tend to burn them all. Alright, this event has started. Hasn't started. They're still running rocks. Alright. I'd like to target here. We need this working immediately. We don't probably have meat yet. They haven't completed a cycle. What's the input for? Input is 6. We only get 4 at a time. Shit. I mean, we could run a coal cycle, but it's not worth it. Spooky start, spooky start. All right, how long do I have? 353. What is the secondary source of this? Just wood. Can it burn coal? It can burn coal. I could run a kiln cycle right now. Just don't know if it's worth. Or just more wood here. What do you have? 1 worker, and as soon as this refills, 2. Probably isn't until we have the first meat. How long until this thing eats all our food? 9 minutes. Is the hostility going to be super bad on this too? No, it eats food while we're doing this. Oh, we're not doing that side though. We're doing this side, which is just okay. That side doesn't matter. Man, I wish I had a clay solve here. All right, let's grab more woodworkers. We'll let this complete. Kind of need to upgrade this too. I wonder if that's real. 8 houses and 4 before we start with 120 wood. We have the coal. Could be. How bad is food? I mean, we might run into food issues for happiness come storm. Might not though. So this is the question of gathering. I guess if this is a production cycle, I wanted to test. Let's see if we toggle this once. Unpause, let it tick for a second. That is showing as this cycle. All right, let's run it till we get 6 then at least. It's gonna fill at 5. So I wanna wait till they bring back and then do it again, right? Make sure they're not taking breaks right now. They're taking fucking coffee breaks. Should have built the 3rd one of these, huh? Maybe still need to. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Let's build another one of these. So wasted when they're taking these breaks. Okay, let's stop here. Oh, it stops immediately. Why doesn't it run the rest of the duration? It's just literally till you toggle it off. That'll give me a set amount of time. 20 oil per minute. I guess it only ticks per minute, but the effect is instant on off. So we just ran it during the break. Should have turned it off during the break. Okay. No idea where that's fastest. Probably there. Alright. Chop there. On a micro right now. How's this going? Gotta watch the timing on the storm. Gotta watch the timing on the event. The event is triggering at 2:48. Well, it's the same for both. I was expecting those to be staggered because we opened them staggered. Looks like it's just the start of storm year. You pay that. Okay. Do we have 6 yet? Meat is at 0. 6 here. Force the delivery go. As soon as that triggers, force delivery. Okay. Firekeeper's doing fine. As soon as that delivers, we gotta steal workers. It's gotta be beavers. Hoping to get that last node done. Okay. Trade route completed. We can start with that. It's 3 of the 12. 12's a lot. Hearth is okay. This has got to go. This is jerky. And we're going to how much? 40 and 20. It's 45 for each. And this worm is going to fire. We're not going to be able to stop it. So what the fuck do we do about that? We have to start both events so they deliver immediately. Okay. There's no limit on that right now. Alright, how are we doing on the hearth? Hearth's okay. I have 1 worker. Why? So we only have 6 meat right now. We don't even have 6. We're waiting on the second delivery. There must be a delivery en route, right? There's no way this is 5 and waiting. You're gonna piss me off right now. Didn't bring back the delivery. 6-0, maybe it did. 6-0, 5, didn't. Somehow I missed 1 of those deliveries that were both microed at 6. Don't know how. Okay, delivering though, that should be enough. We can throw a second one in here. Okay, that's done. When this production cycle finishes, we can swap. Gotta watch this hearth, gotta watch the trader. It's gonna go overwhelming. Okay, let's move this to there. Get a road there. Alright, we need a beaver. This is started. Should have. We've got 4 loaded. Where's the other? Didn't they already bring some? Thought I saw them already bring 5. Okay, there's the first set going. Alright, how long till this is cracked? Still 30 seconds. It's gonna be tight. Hearth and a call. Okay. 146. How long do I have to pay? 146. I gotta get it before the storm, so I have to have the trade done. Any others we can send? No herbs. Oh, they want different things because it's a different season. Shit, we should have had provisions built, so we could have sent the second. Okay. Has this guy refilled it yet? As soon as he refills it, I guess we do that. Any workers right now? Kiln is doing 2 and doing it. So that's happening because I want it. We could run production cycles here for oil, but I'd rather not. Okay. Did you refill this fucking thing yet? No. 6. Okay, just refilled it. Get out of there. Don't have enough for another meat cycle yet. We could force fulfillment. We ought to. There's a thing I needed to do. What was it? Let's call the traders 1. There's something else. I need the person for it. Provisions. Okay. What's the second input for these? Just coal. Alright, this is about to finish that cycle. We need 12. We're at 3. They're delivering. Coming back with resources. I think I've already clicked force deliver there. This one's at 3. This one's going okay. Alright, this is cracked. We're starting to bring meat back. Great. So we can start the event over here. We need all of the meat in there so when the worm triggers, it doesn't deplete our food. It will trigger too. And I gotta call that trader now, or we lose all of our people. Funny thing is, I don't know if I want those bricks or not. I guess I do. Gets me the warehouses. Okay, this is a spooky sequence of events, I gotta say. Alright, trader's here.
Bye.
Doesn't matter what she has, you just need fucking money out of her. Collect this. We owe 12. Somehow. I'm only gonna get jerky and bricks in time.
Blablas.
The fuck are we getting 12? It's 3 for a hearth and 1 for the other. I want 4. So if I sell 4, get 2, that works. This is 5. It's not even remotely close to 5 though, right? 4. 4 and 3 is 7. We're 5 shy. And it has to be there now. What the fuck do we sell? We sell raw food? Oh, that hurts. So this happens. There's no reason not to do this. We're gonna have to sell parts, but it's just a matter of how bad is that. Alright, we resolved this one. We have 38 seconds to resolve the next one. Is provision end yet? Not yet. All right, we barely got anything accomplished in those 20 seconds. I was expecting maybe to get a brick back or something. We can't. So we have 1. And we need 5 more. And that has to happen here. So let's start figuring out that solve. I hate selling these. I hate it. Swarm timer is pretty spooky. For sure. 2's not a very useful amount. Oh, the whole fucking thing is spooky as shit. I don't want to give up those. He's gonna eat all of the worm. I mean, we could look at the timer maybe. This is so expensive.
Blah, blah.
I mean, this guy, he will get it. The event will trigger. We will get wrecked by this. The question is just, can we get the production and delivery cycles in? I think we can, because we can preload both worms with jerky. So I can keep my jerky stored as 0, and I can cancel to return. As long as it's not in the warehouse, we're fine. It's just a lot of micro. It's kind of a fun start though. Super challenging, right? Okay, we have enough for the first event after this resolves, which is now. I guess we start with that as soon as one of these pulls out too. Okay, but how does this help me sell anything? Like nowhere does this help me sell anything, right? Oh, should I just passed the initial cornerstone? Well, you live and you learn, right? This is our first time on 19. It's pretty clear that's the fucking play in general. You just pass the first cornerstone and get paid 10 so you can open glades and not get screwed. Because this is screwing us on resources.
Deal.
I guess it's... Oh, she won't even buy pipes. I was going to say it might as well be pipes, but it's not. Back-to-back 2 settlements. Yep. I mean, that's not bad. So it's got to be a couple of these. Maybe as many as 4. Fucking sucks. We got to make the difference up. Can be a little bit of food. We're not going to eat all this food in time before the worm nukes it. It's annoying to give up leather or plant fiber, but we can. Could be wood. Could be brick. Brick does not sell for shit. That looks all right. Do we need roots for second ingredient at all? We don't, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No longer getting absolutely hosed for storm season, so that's good. Should have looked at the fucking trades. Did forget. There might have been some of those they wanted. Like, watch them need roots. They wanted eggs. And parts. And meat. We're gonna play to 0 food, I guess. I guess. They're not interchangeable here like I thought they were. Mushrooms are not something we can make goods out of. Yep. So we could have sold mushrooms instead of eggs and been in a better position. All right, we got some other things to fix. Let's start on that now. You can be done shortly. This needs to be refilled. This needs to start to be run, which is here. Is it even this one? Should it be the other one? That way you don't have to get hit by this event twice. I sold roots and mushrooms? Okay, then we're good. Wait, why aren't we just doing 30 meat? Why did we go the extra route of jerky? So we thought it was going to be... It is more efficient for food. Is efficiency the problem? I don't know. Timing was the problem. This one's going to trigger anyways, though. It's still 727. They're both going to trigger. This one's got a better reward. Rocks and Impatience is way better than whatever the fucking other shit was. So we do want to do this one, but for the different reason. Oh, we're out of jerky already. Okay, so we've finished our skewers, apparently. We're gonna not be happy going into this. It's gonna be such a miserable micro. Okay, I think we're overworking meat now that the first cycles are done. I don't want this going out. We gotta watch these event timers. Oh, they're both gonna trigger for sure. Where are my beavers?
Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Thing is, I don't really need this right now. I certainly don't want biscuits. I would like a little bit of bricks.
See.
Alright, storm just hit. We need to make sure we're eating the right stuff. The mushrooms we are. We have trade route stuff again. Did I send that trade route off? I did, right? I never sent the fucking eggs. Come on. Oh, that sucks. That hurts me inside. Oh, that feels real bad. Okay. Alright, how are we doing on food right now? We eat all the things, obviously, except meat. Start with the mushrooms, though. Kiln is cranking out these. Burning coal, should be good on coal for a little bit. This is started, but not finished. 45. How much do we have? We brought back all but 5 from that. At 15. Okay. Oh, that makes me so sad.
Monde.
Yana.
That would have been 2 things. It would have been more packs for resolving during drizzle season, and it would have been money for our next glade. Very, very salty about that. These other trades are awful too, right? Maybe we can send the biscuits if this arrives at a reasonable time, but it's not going to arrive at a reasonable time unless I put another person in there. So we have... I don't know if those 5 is that 5 or not. It was. Alright, how long on Worm 1? Worm 1 fires in 5. Worm 2 fires in 7. Hostility's fine. We're not chopping wood. We're working the kiln. Don't have enough meat right now, according to this. Why don't I not believe you? We're not eating meat, right? Right.
Clara.
How much was in the kiln? 6. 3 already. So the next one does it.
Hamida.
All right. 45. Still have too much jerky in reserve. This is gonna hit. This is 15. It's just taking so long to run it. We need to start running the other one too, don't we? Okay. Hey, what happened? Didn't I have 2 in there? Did I click that and not notice? No. How can they be not busy here? Alright, we start there. Alright. 3 more coming there. How's food? Food currently is alright. It's hard to keep track of how much we have. So that's 25 is exactly there. So that's 45 done. I think we have another 5 coming in, and then another 20. It's 25 of the 45 there. So we're missing 20. We need 2 more production cycles. Small trappers camp, no deposits. Isn't there an egg right there? It's already being worked, I guess.
Ja. Måndag.
Okay.
Ja.
So they're both empty. So that's one of the last 2 cycles. The timing kind of bad on that. We maybe let her deliver, but don't let her start it. That's going to be 5, 7. We need 10. And we need 12. That's 7. Are we short like 2? No, we got plenty. Okay. So let her bring that in. Don't let her start that. Stick her in the hearth for a second so I don't forget. This is double stocked. That's double stocked. Okay, so those events are going to trigger, or rather aren't going to trigger. Well, are going to trigger once and then be done. This is the next one we're doing. This is really doable too. We just got scammed by the forgetting the trade route. Another way of saying scammed by forgetting trade route is saying misplayed, but hey. Let's not be too offensive here. I guess it doesn't need to be this yet. Still a little bit of time. Let's stock her up there.
Das sie.
Okay. Alright, so she's no longer busy. All 3 events are double stocked. We don't want any food unhappiness, so keep eating that. I guess we keep producing here until Worms fire in 4 or we run out. 4 is right at the end of the storm, basically. Okay. What is this new worker doing? We could start... When these clay come back, we could start the warehouse. Warehouse there for clay is pretty useful. It's also got another sweet event. It wants rock. We're getting rock from one of these, right? Yeah, so a warehouse over there is actually super valuable. Alright, so we're gonna drop warehouse there then. Wouldn't be bad servicing there too, so maybe it's here. Okay. We need to feed this fire. I wonder if we can run one set. How many sets is there? It's going to be bricks, then cloth, then tools. Okay, so the second worker there does help for the first one, but not until these resolve. That's gonna resolve. Okay. And I've got 2 anyways. Do we let that first one run? They're doing their next cycle. I've lost track again of what that is. Let's let this refill before I get super paranoid and just never get it fucking accomplished. Alright. This is 30 of 45, stocking to 40 of 45. This is 10. Okay. Alright, so she can help again. It's waiting on bricks, but we have bricks. Firekeeper always spooks me every time it triggers. We're about to eat those. It's time to go eggs after. Should probably be meat, but we just want to make sure this works. So this is 20. There's no more meat and jerky in transit. So this is going to be 5 going now. Returning with ingredients. So that's 5. Okay. So all the rest should be going here. It's at 10. This is going to bring us 30. We still need 45. It's 2 more cycles. It's these 2. They're not allowed to eat meat then. They aren't. Great. We need 12. We've got 7 there and 11 in reserve. Okay. So that should work too. All right, people changes math here, changes. Dude, this would have been very fucking useful about 1 second ago when we were doing 4 different events. Oh yeah, the carry capacity is gonna be fucking amazing, don't get me wrong. That's what I was just saying, it would have been super useful. I think it's actually this though. Swap a drow in there for carry capacity. This is now done. This is at 15, waiting on input, which is when these 2 finish. That's only 35, right? So we're still short 1 more cycle there. So actually we'd like to start it now. Drow hostility is a problem. Not hostility, the other one. Resolve. And we're gonna run out of food, right? Which is part of the plan, I think. Need these biscuits to arrive faster. Okay. Two builders, not building, not working. They're building this, right? I guess a road out there isn't the worst either. Yeah. Alright, that's cycling. Don't want another one right now. These are the last ones needed. 20. When are the event triggers? 3 minutes. 5 minutes. They both will go off. 3 minutes. Okay, I just need all of these removed before then. So I think jerky turns off here. We turn on coal. Coal's at 35. We want to make more. That's what they can do. 2 workers for roads is fine. We're still cooking packs of provisions. I believe this means we can eat meat. Let's just double fucking check. 20 gets me 35. 1 shy. Is it en route though? I feel like it's en route. I feel like it's that one. It was that one. Okay, now we need 20, and that's these two. Perfect. Unless... Well, anyways, I think that's that. Okay. Yeah, we'll hide the meat. We'll hide the meat. We'll hide everything everywhere if we can. So you can eat the eggs, you can eat this, we can eat the rest of the meat directly. Kind of would love it for the kiln. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we let them cycle this once, then cancel it. They'll bring the next 6 in. I do need to feed people, though. They don't want to starve. I just want food to be super close. Could be roots in the meantime, I suppose. I want that finish. Can I tell if that's a human? Can I tell who the fuck that is? It's a beaver. Perfect.
Monde.
Alright. We don't want the next one to finish, so that should be in here now. Cancel to 11, but it doesn't get their last 6. That's okay. I think. I might have pulled the wrong one. Didn't. Okay. Biscuit on the way. Yeah, Biscuit is gonna get sold. We're almost there. Starting the biscuits now. Alright, how many provisions do we have? 9? We sell them in 5. We'd actually love to sell 25 biscuits if we could. Okay. This is the last of the jerky needed for this guy. They're slacking right now, so we kick her out. What do we do with our extra worker right now? We're eating roots, right? We're not eating roots. Need to start one cycle and cancel the coal to get the coal one to drag into the rest of the meat. I think it's because we're overstocked already at 11 here that I can't bring in more, because I'll just start a coal one, right? Maybe I have to start multiple coal ones, you're saying? That would make more sense. What's the input? 6. So when this cycle finishes, we do it on both. I could build while this is happening and let that one resolve. No. Alright, we're still doing this. Alright, where are my biscuits? And what's the storm timing? 22 seconds. Biscuits arrived. Will we have another handful before that? I'd like to send off a full stack of 4. This has been a super fun start, actually. Just totally different. Alright, how long before the worm gets fucking hungry? 2 minutes. Alright, so what I want to do is start another one. Yeah, all the eggs are going to be gone. It's not going to matter. So this is actually fine. Just chill with that. We have a hearth keeper. Alright, when that goes, turn that off shortly. Double cycle meat. Okay. Don't want these biscuits to finish. This is 0, 0, 0. People are going to start starving. That's okay. Like another human worker here. How's the road? Road's almost done. Do I have 2 workers right now? I had 3. So let's throw another human worker in there. That's fine. Not okay with harpies. If they starve, if they're the one who gets the food hit, it's going to be super bad. I mean, the storm's going to stop in a minute, but 0 presumably isn't what's going on anyways. All right, what do we need this to happen? And I've only got 5 seconds. Okay, unfortunately our second biscuits did not arrive. So that goes out like this. Okay. Do we even want to bring these biscuits back? I feel like they're better off here. Take the task for level 2 trades. Yes. Alright. Keep those biscuits there. Hope that's not too greedy with the food right now. We need another forager's camp. I guess we can delete one of these trappers' camps. Need beavers back. 2 worker beavers right now. Need mushrooms. Okay, we need to start completing a couple of these. This one, those 2 worms trigger, we'll get 1. Units of rainwater. I haven't opened one yet. We do need to open another glade before too much longer here as well. We've got bricks now. Bricks let us build. We already built the kiln. There's something else. We got 2 buildings. Second building was a farm. We don't have planks. We do have planks. So the farm wants to go up. There's 1 set there. There's 1 set there. So I want this built now. I have no idea what the best part is. Just pretend it's there, but I really have no idea. Okay. Alright, what is this? 4 workers right now. We have this worked. We're eating roots. Post is converting eggs into these. Seems good. Gonna finish and wait. Dude, I hope I sent that fucking trade. I did, thankfully. Alright, new trade. We can send meat right off the bat. 12 gets us 2. I don't think we can send a level 2, sadly. Oil. And coal. And tools. These are all great trades. So let's see what other things we have. 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. I mean, that's wildfire. And alarm bells for corruption. Is this only during storm season that this is yields? Or is this all year round if the corruption's high enough? New orders. 8 beaver houses is planks. It's essentially impossible. Drow happiness on 1 is possibly doable. 22 is quite high. Oh, it's 10 harpies too. It's pretty hard then. Human resolve above 28. Deliver 30 grain. Do we have access to grain right now? Got giant roots. Herbs, but not roots. Don't have access to grain right now. Okay, let's look at our timing. So, worm eats in minute 43. We finished jerky right now. We're eating empty, empty, empty. Giant roots probably better than small roots. Probably need to delete another trapper's camp right now and build another one of these. Well, it's advanced camp anyways. It's not the one I thought it was. It It is the one I thought it was. Okay. Why won't they let me build this? Forger's Camp is the one you start with advanced, right? Oh, you don't. I'm thinking the other one. I can't do that one then. Green is a Mistworm reward. Ah, so it was. It's got to be this, because that's not doable and that's not doable. So I guess it's this one. I don't know how easy that's going to be or not. Maybe some human housing. Deliver 65 grain. Get 5 new humans, 15, and a basket of jerky. Otherwise, deliver 40 wine and 35 pottery. That's fucking impossible. This might be impossible too. This 40 is not 65 yet. Think about it. Okay, so this is for the mushrooms. We need clay. And we need some planks, which means we need wood again. Alright, so we let that happen. Harpies, of course, missed the food proc. Just one harpy! Stupid harpy. Right, this needs to be jerky. They should both fire that, right? They don't have enough, so they'll go get the rest. Still 2 minutes off the event, 1:39 off the event. There's food out of this when it finishes, although we're quite a ways from finishing. No food in this one by design. So we need to short-term satisfy harpy happiness or food. Probably both, because -5 I can't fix with favoring. And we can't tank, I mean we can tank resolve, we can't tank resolve without burning. Could sack coal, I guess. Very fucking annoying to sack coal for harpy happiness. Do we have a building they like? This is a lizard building with warmth, right? I can probably afford a single harpy house. Is probably a good idea here. Needs to happen too, because otherwise we're gonna lose the harpy. So 13 homeless as a whole. So from the ashes, it will give us value. Every map, every glade on this map triggers this, but it's just not a lot of value. I don't actually find massive amounts of wildfire essence all that useful. And this one I've never taken and don't really understand. It could be also our second reroll, looking for something better. This will start triggering round 3. I mean, 25% double yield's a lot. I think this is just a reroll. Food production speeds increased by 15% for 50 units of drizzle water stored. It's pretty bad. I think economic migration is fine on year 2. We are sending trades pretty aggressively already. Let's do that. See if it ends up being good. I haven't used it yet, I don't think. Okay, so they're gonna grab the last set right now. When this finishes, these two should immediately go grab resources. Fantastic. Why aren't these being delivered? Going to rest. Fetching goods to store. They are. 4 builders. Okay. Do we actually have that 6 cloth? We do. We need planks next. As soon as that builds, we can start on planks. Don't want her building anymore after this. She's not good. what the fuck? They haven't even delivered it. It hasn't even started. Two of these gets us plank production right off the bat, which is good. So hitting that early would be nice. I think we have one out right now that will do that. So firing the second off would be super beneficial. Selling a bunch of coal seems really good if we can produce coal. But we have to have the worker time, and we've been super busy thus far. I think double oil here. It's going to prevent... It probably leaves us enough for an event still. That one seems good to do right now. I think I will send this out as 5, and we will do it now. Otherwise, it's these. Okay. I know it's 9 minutes. It's fine. The other two finished before that, and it's only 2, right? Alright, so what happened here? They're returning with resources. I will do this adjusted to keep harpies alive here in a second. Idling. 11, the meat's hidden, great. So kick those two out. Oh, I did not mean to swap people here. Fuck. Okay. Start on coal. Switch to wood burn for now. Start wood chopping. This has just got to be the priority build. I can't make it any more priority. Event triggers in 122 and wrecks all of our food. Okay. Well, I mean, that's why we have 0 food, right? So we've been microing the shit out of it to get 0 food. But yes, exactly. All of our 0 food. I don't know if that was time to fix that or not. People are starving and they aren't happy about it. Did I ever play Darkest Dungeon 2? I did. When I think about it, I made a review video about it. It's on my channel. Somewhere. I think it's on the other channel, actually, the other YouTube. I liked it. It was a different game than Darkest Dungeon 1. A lot of people had complaints with that. I thought it was fun to play a different game. I think I liked the game Darkest Dungeon 2 less than I liked the Darkest Dungeon 1 game experience. But I thought as the game intended to be, I thought it was a pretty good job of it. Alright, this is for food. I need to let this finish. That hopefully fixes Drow Resolve, then I can stop favoring them. It's a gone Drow. I can't stop that Drow leaving. I can stop the Drow leaving. Dude, how long is it going to take to build this building? The rest of time? Holy shit. That seemed like an easier proposition when I started that idea than it turned out to be.
Yo.
Alright, I do not want to keep sacking. It's only 2 if we don't, right? So we can drop this. Okay. Alright, food will continue to tick up as a negative. Got another worker. We need provisions again. Fucking drow. What a nightmare. Alright, we need to work this.
Yeah. Burada.
I need space. Okay. Alright, we are going to need housing resolved for the next cycle. We need to start producing planks. How many builders do I have right now? I don't think I'm going to get this planted this season. And I need a second dude just chilling with the worm, right? I mean, the worm's going to trigger once, then one dude's actually fine. So that's actually fine. This is fine too. Honestly, I don't need 2 here either, right? Could even pause entirely.
Amida.
Should we pause entirely? I can't do more woodcutters. Could do more food gathering. I need 2 back. That one needs to tick though. One way or the other. This one doesn't need to tick. Dude, I just want them resolved. The other thing we can do is bring back biscuits in a minute. And otherwise it's triple killing. This is fine. Minus food, I guess. And we're not building planks. Maybe 2 is enough.
Dasi.
Kind of like that plank reward before we do it. Do we wait? We get coal here as soon as these events trigger. And we get plank reward and oil as soon as these 2 trade routes finish in 26 seconds. And we get our next building. I think I do wait on this. 2 workers. What are they doing? Building. That seems good. Is there any way to time this so they don't bring this back right as it triggers? 29 seconds. It's very hard to do that exact precise timing, honestly. So that's 7. They're going to go to 10 right now. They're already coming back. I don't think so. Can I survive more food hits right now? If it hits drow again, they just leave, right? There's nothing I can do without sacrificing. I can sack coal. So painful. Okay. Goods received 5. Nice. We're at 10 roots they just brought back, so hopefully people are going to eat right now. Just a crapshoot when the cycle hits though. Second trade route done. Okay, another 5 goods received. That's a nice one. I already tell. Okay, so now we can get saw blades. It does fuck with hostility right now. Because we do have impatience. It will make us kick a beaver out, but I kind of need planks for the next stage of our life. So I guess we are. No, it's give me 5 trade routes every time I complete a trade route in drizzle season. It's just 5 random goods. We got trade goods last time and building materials this time. Alright. Somehow that did not trigger impatience. I guess we were like right on the border. I don't know. Maybe it hasn't updated yet. Alright. Ale tools. Tools at 1, ales at 2, scrolls at 3. Or a trapper's camp for meat, insects, and eggs for level 2. This is super good for us. We're very happy to see this. Okay. We now can harvest that. Which is great. How long on these stupid triggers? Still 158. Triggering here in 1 second. Okay. At the moment, we have 9 roots available. So we lost 8 roots from not microing that better. And the drow. Okay, well, rip roots. Gone, it just triggered. Okay. Alright, I think the next step then is let this build. I need people again. Where do I get them? I've got 3. Waiting on planks. Planks. We just took the plank reward, so we're ready for plank reward. Okay. This triggers when? 155. Stupid drow. Alright, what other trades can I send if I want them? I can send out building supplies as a trade now. It's decently valuable. This is such an annoying quest. We could wait on it. But I really wouldn't mind just doing that, actually. Let's do that. Can they finish in time this side? We can get 5 for 5 immediately, would be sick. So we have like a minute and a half. 212. 212 remaining. So send it for 107. 4 is a very awkward number here, but... $212 we said, right? Does it double when we go up? Does not. Alright, we send 2. We took the trading hostility reduction. Yeah, it's not trading hostility. Newcomers arrive faster and carry more goods for every level of standing you have with settlements. So we do want to level these as soon as we can. It might even be worth sending out tools, but I doubt it. I only have 1 tool anyways. But resolving another one for 5 would be disgusting. So maybe this is worth 1 for 1, and resolving another one definitely is. Alright, what's the timing on it? Minute 33, perfect. Okay. Alright, so worm 8. Resolving this, we need to start working mushrooms. We want to bring back faster than every 10. Seems stupid to waste the drow carry bonus, but every 5 seems really good. And we could force delivery after 1. Seems solid right now. I need this planted and I need workers. I've got 3. I don't have anyone else I can pull right now, though. Okay. Fucking harpies. They like dodge the food. So infuriating. There's nothing that's gonna stop that, right? Yeah, they've taken the last 2 hunger ticks. They're minus 16 from hunger.
Clara.
I mean, I'm sitting here microing the shit out of roots just to like get them back in time, and they just will not do it. It's really brutal. I don't know if I can prevent this leaving anymore.
Uh-huh.
Can make them some jerky. Good. I don't know if it will finish in time, but I can. I'm gonna grab them biscuits directly from bringing that back and allow them to eat biscuits. They're already allowed to eat biscuits in favor. I don't know if I can stop that from leaving. Seems very unlikely. It's actually pissing me off too.
Uh-huh.
What can you do about that? Can't do anything about that. There's no way to like directly know the ticks, right? But I don't know when they eat. So I did force deliver right before the worm struck. They ate the roots. I did it deliberately because I thought the drought cycle was coming up and I was willing to sacrifice a couple roots for that. And then I immediately, as soon as the worm hit, put food back in, and they got hit in between, right? Like I guess I could have forced this to go back immediately. It's the only thing I could have done after the first worm hit. I mean, I can't even favor. They're going to leave before I can favor. I try to get Hearth 2, but we're not anywhere near the housing. I don't think we have a building they like to be in. They're proficient, but not happy there. I can't pipe. I have pipes, but no water. That, I believe, is our biscuits, but they have to eat them. It's only one. I don't know if there's any way to make them go to do their rest break faster. I don't think there is. It's every minute 40 seconds, right? So they just missed it. I don't think there's a way to save that Strow. Hostilities 2, 5 is 0. 0 drops faster, but I still can't favor them for 15 seconds more. But we got to get it past 5. So it's 4 though. It's not going to matter. So even if we kick this up, I can't even have the cul-de-sac right now. It's going to have to be wood. Which is a fucking scam. And that doesn't even help right now. It's 8. It's 3 houses. I can't imagine this working. Could have been so easy if they just didn't have that exact timing to dodge all the food. So fucking easy. No, it's 3 because I don't have enough drow. Alright, I think that's all I can kick out right now. It left. It just left right now. It didn't even wait. It just left. Fucking drow. It's so fucking annoying. She just dodged the food cycles twice, stacked to -16, and immediately leaves. Oh, that's infuriating. Oh, that one pisses me off. I can't control the food cycle time. I don't know when it ticks. Maybe you can individually select and I only have one of them. Does it show me when her next break is? Rip. Okay. All right, 25 billion micro decisions for no value. I mean, -1 person, I guess. The drow was a scammer. She was actively trying to leave. All right, I do not need biscuits now. I do need this planted. And I need planks. And I need wood. Does it make sense to build this jerky now? There's no drow. Nope. Alright. 6 fabric back? Maybe. Fucking scammed out of a person right now. Such a big deal. Beaver's getting hunger hits too, it looks like. We're not working this anymore. We are. That's the only immediate food income. Kind of wanted this prioritized over the rest of it. Humans are going to get stacking food penalties here in a minute too. Maybe I have to bring these biscuits back. I'm trying to play around that second worm. It was so hard to control when it actually triggered that. 27 seconds. Bounce the eggs now, maybe. And bounce the meat back after. They're allowed to eat eggs. They are now. Should get no more ticks from that at least. Alright, trade routes completing our payments. We don't have any more provisions right now. Low on food? No shit, no shit. Alright, they're at 8. So we can stop favoring? I guess I should wait a second. Okay. Need provisions again. Six, we're below the threshold for that anyways. We can work double egg when we get a second. It's probably better than this even with the travel time. All these events are starting to take their toll. The number of time we've had people sitting in events is just starting to add up a lot. Is this storm? Drizzle. Herbs for provision. Yes. That's why we're growing that, right? I was hoping to get the rest of that finished, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Okay. Alright, I can stop favoring there. Worm hits in 2 seconds. There's currently no food anywhere, right? 4. Harvesting. Could I grab those eggs? I don't want to micro it. Okay, you can get the eggs, Worm. You got us. You got me. You got the eggs. Good work, Worm. Okay. So the worms are fucking done, finally. After making our whole early game a balancing act of epic proportions, in which we actually failed already. Let us get back to feeding our people. Forced delivery now. It's time for biscuits for food for... And this... This is the chopping, right? So we have meat hidden in here. We could bounce that back. We could actually create meat. Jerky here is food. Kind of wouldn't mind saving that for drow. It's nicely hidden too. 2 is about keeping up with coal. So you have to stay. 1 for 4 is fine here. This is planting, which is what I want. It's going to be harvesting in a second. This is almost done. It's going to bring back non-food related things. I might just let the event resolve. Get the minus hostility. I want the rocks too though, so I guess that's fine too. How's wood? 78. We need more wood. I think that's not okay to pull yet. How long on newcomers? 4 minutes. Okay. We need to get more trade routes done with newcomers. Because that's going to let us get more. Traders rest in 5. Be nice to finish this one. We don't have any provisions. Can we build provisions? Herbs and what? Herbs, eggs, meat. We could steal the meat to build provisions out of it. I think we have a better use of it. I think this guy shouldn't be doing this though.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Nerbney.
Have a great day.
You too, man. You too. Alright, Beaver Resolve ticking down. This is a missed food trigger again. Appreciate the donation, man. We're so short people right now. This is switched to harvesting. I very much doubt I need 2 here. But that first herbs will let me do that. We can favor beavers probably before they leave, but no guarantee. So no guarantee I can favor beavers and no beaver buildings. and no lizard hearth means we have to build these houses immediately. How many builders right now? 1. Okay. I do not wish to kick them out of this fucking building. I did kick them out. No, I moved the woodcutters. Where did I move it to? No, it's there. Just can't seem to select it for some reason. We don't need many houses, right? Do I have time? No, never time. All right, how do we get people right now? To pull one of them back when they finish. Plank production could probably chill for half a second. Is that gonna be in time? Yes. But the next food trigger gets them anyways, and we're not currently harvesting food, right? The worm is done. I cannot miss food triggers. We're at 0. So I guess this means we kick the meat back here. Unless we have anything else in the makeshift, we don't. We've got 3 roots there, but I tried to get him to bring it back and he didn't seem to want to do it. There's no other way, right? It sucks, but I don't see any other way. Alright. Can't miss any more triggers at the moment. And as annoying as this is...
Yo.
Okay, 1 human there. Kick them out till they build. Okay. You fucking build these houses, please? I can kick resolve down a notch for a single sacrifice, and I may have to. It's really annoying to do it. Actually devastatingly bad. Alright, are they getting any housing happiness yet? No, wouldn't have hit them either. About to run out of wood. Has this been placed? Hasn't been placed, so it doesn't have wood. We can't sack more wood then. I have favor though, so if this tanks beaver resolve, I can insta favor. Should insta favor anyways, just in case. Okay.
Ah. Punta.
Looks like they might have got a food need resolved. Alright, it's biscuit time. Too bad without the drow bonus. Alright, we need provisions. I have no idea how to make those right now. I'd really like to leave 12 meat, but we've already gone down to 11. Okay. It's a miserable micro experience right now. Alright, housing. Expecting full housing solve, but we're actually shy still. Got some planks. Weaver is clothing. Alright, we need to finish events. 2 minutes, we can add another. Upside is coal. It's an upside. Okay. We need a road into here. Something like that. Weaver's cloth. Okay. I was thinking coats, but cloth is right. Okay. 3 homeless still. We need packs of trade provisions. We now have herbs. We need meats. I need people for that. Kiln is busy. Makeshift post. Can steal the Hearthkeeper again. She hasn't refilled this yet, or she did it a while ago. Waiting on the worm to finish. We have a person back from this, but it's carting goods. I want those rocks. I kind of need the people now for food. We got the hostility reduction. Should cancel this. Okay. Second product off worms or eggs. Off what? Off the other thing? Maybe. Don't really want to bring this grain back. It's the P19 Malice. I don't recall right now. Oh, pay for Glade. That's right. Dude, that one draw leaving has me so tilted. Okay, that just refilled. We can steal the worker back. To upgrade, we need this done. This is waiting on wood. Has wood. It's waiting on a builder. It's building now. Okay. Alright, steal the worker back. We're going here for 2 workers. I think we still get this bonus, but it's worth checking. 2 to global resolve. I think it's there still. Trader arrived and we're low on food. We have 17. Beaver happiness. Bricks for pottery. No food inputs. Planks to skip some production steps isn't terrible. Having some money for the next couple of blades wouldn't be bad. Pretty close to storm. Pulling rocks out of here. I think I sent someone to grab me biscuits. I did. So let's do biscuits for the moment. How do I turn off everything for now? Just like this, huh? I don't want you eating these. We have biscuits. Eat those instead. Okay. Start getting some meat so we can make jerky at least. And wood. Kiln's still going hard. Good. Trade goods out of the makeshift post. I feel like skipping some plank steps would be kind of nice. Are there perks that are good here though? This has got to be the worst perk in the game, right? This is builder the construction speed, but it's not hauling speed. It's got to be so bad. Could see our next building maybe. 32 is out of our reach though. Maybe even can chill with the coal for a second. We're gonna have to chill with the coal. We're out of resource. Start making these again. Alright, you can help haul. No drow makes this literally twice as long to haul that. I feel like there's a better spot for this, but maybe it's okay. Alright, how are biscuits doing? They're doing fine. Okay, we're not favoring anybody. Newcomers soonish. Right before the storm. I do want to trade before they go. Did we get provisions done? I think we did. Almost. Taking a break but hasn't delivered yet. That's a slap in the face. Can you deliver? Good. All right. Send those trade routes out. Packs of building supplies. We now have 8 and still 10 of the other. Seems like good money. We're targeting levels here on this one. So Moss Grove wants at least 3, which we can do. I doubt I can finish it before the newcomers arrive, though. It will make the future ones faster. I don't know when that starts counting from. They can't have my herbs. They can't really have any of these right now. They could have these. 3 and 2 for 7. 1 and 1 for 2. 2 and 1 for 5 is a fucking phenomenal rate. Do I just wait on that to get better? I'm gonna run out of time, so we send that now. Okay. All right, we need planks. Nice to pay for our next glade 6, right? We've got okay pipes right now. We have cloth production when we get it online. We've got a ton of bricks from the worm event. Oil and coal are fine, but not exciting. Oil is at what right now for us? 75, I guess. This is probably just more planks. Honestly, these are super cheap planks. Pretty happy with that. Okay. This trader's the biggest scammer. All the ones that don't bring you exactly what you want when you want it, which is all of them. Okay. Alright, where do we get our next worker from? Right there. Perfect. 3 drow or drow and 2 beavers. Beavers are wood choppers. They're harder to keep happy. Seems kind of good though. Some mystery box trader? That sounds like an absolute scam. How many? 3 and 3? We'll just take this one, I guess. Okay. Alright. Drow there. More wood choppers would be good. We're harvesting meat. We're carrying shit back. Should reset her. Same number of trips. Alright, we need some room over here. This is of course in the way, but it just got built there for obvious reasons. This is a woodcutter? It is. Clear some space over here. Okay. Oh no, we're not gonna get that last one. I was trending happy. This is a scam. It's a breakpoint that we don't want on a single drow. Hopefully the storm will cancel it. Alright, when are we getting the rest of these? Now? Okay. It's fine. I think we're ready for another glade. Is it this glade? Almost certainly. Okay. Storm season. We don't want to trigger. This is year 2. What is this one? Oh, we can't open glades during storm season. Did forget about that. Villagers will be slowed. We need housing. I don't really want that one. So let's... But we're at 2. Oh, it's from 1. Just need to finish our housing and we're okay. And it's already triggered. It's an instant trigger. We bought 36 planks. Just grab a beaver house. It's human happiness we're trying to hit for the other one, right? Next building available there. It's nice to know. We probably ought to do it. And I think we can resolve this. Alright, let's look at the building. Training gear, pigment, and packs of provisions. Packs of provisions kind of nice to get cheaper. Jerky at 3. We already produced jerky at 1. Pottery, pretty useful for pickles eventually, but it's not useful immediately, I don't think. Our only production building right now is the kiln, right? I guess we can make pickles immediately because of kitchens. That might make that good enough with the field kitchen. It's annoying to have another jerky producer. Training gear is a rock multiplier, which is kind of nice. And packs of provisions is food for us right now. Although we are using herbs for provisions, so it's not that much of a gain. Pigment, kind of slow. Pretty happy about pottery production right now. It is kind of a waste of a building though. We have one, that's right, we have a free building reroll on this one from the event on the map. I don't hate a reroll here. Triple plank production, pretty nice. An advanced rain collector. Fairly happy with the lumber mill. Fairly happy with the rain collector too, but I don't want to work it. Feels like an easy lumber mill to me. Alright. So we're taking the rain debuff. We now have a reusable source of planks, so it feels like we probably need to get 4 of these. It's fine, we only have 6 of these. Oh, we could wait though, do it this route. Get this online during this season. Get better fabric, seems better. And build a, okay, beaver housing now. With 36 planks, it's gonna burn them so insanely fast. But at least 1 would be good. Maybe human housing, we have bricks too. Human housing for the resolve push is probably better. I did not like the advanced rain collector very much. So what ordering? It's too many things for people to do again. This doesn't need 2 people. Actually, we can probably take them right back, both of them in a second. We're definitely going to aim for this. We can do it. Okay, we're running low on food, but we are bringing more back in before Drow gets the first food tick. And we got to get the anti-slowdown. We have 9. 6 and 3 is pretty reasonable. We have a kiln too. Five unhoused, we do 3 right now. Or maybe even 2 in a beaver house. Kind of like 3. Alright, I need builders, of which I have none. It's going to be both of these guys in a second. Alright, build. Trade routes. Planks, they can fuck right off. Pipes, they should probably fuck right off. We might do it. Coal, we definitely are doing. Grain, they can't have. So this one wants to happen. We're trying to get levels. This one's going to Trader's Rest and is worth 10. So that goes to level 2. This one's going to Mossgrove and it's worth 15. We need to send more to Mossgrove. I don't know by how much though. It's 10 then 20 to level. It's 10 then 20. So this is gonna go to, what is it, 15 and 7 to 22. So then it's 12. We need another 8 in Mossgrove and we need another 20 in Trader's Grove. Can we get 20 out of the coal? We can for 5. So we should send that to Trader's Rest. Okay. All right, I don't have the provisions to send again yet. We need more provisions again. We need more people. The only people I can grab are wood choppers. I'm not very happy about that. Events are concluding though. I don't need clay or roots yet, and the event is done. Doesn't that mean we have more people available? Oh, we already completed that one. It was that one. Oh, that's the other thing. We had a pottery fulfillment, the wine and pottery thing. I didn't remember that. I want this online, people. I think we pulled a worm person right now. I don't think this is helpful at the moment. We are burning coal. We better be burning coal. I might not have swapped it back. We did. Okay. Alright, I do want the rocks from this. They are planting. That's good. So I have these 4 builders then. Okay. We can kick this girl out, but if I kick her out, the carrying capacity drops, so we don't want that. Okay. Okay. We needed provisions again. Do we have 6? We have 5 and 2. We can. We can get one more set of provisions. We should do that.
Claro.
Okay. We are bringing in meat at the most excruciatingly slow rate I've ever encountered in my life. Thank you, Evilese. 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 That's how I say it. Alright. Okay, we're eating biscuits, but we're gonna run out any second if we haven't already. So we need to fire up the kiln and make meat. Okay. What was the waiting lumber mill? Was this? This has to happen too. Okay. Alright, so this needs to build. I know Harper's about to fucking starve. Always the way, right? Okay. So gonna be 1 worker shy of fully housed. Can wait to resolve this for things. Do we have others we want to send out? Yeah, we want to send out luxury goods. We don't have luxury goods. Don't have either of these packs of provisions yet. We've been getting these. I don't know if we want to send any more out then. We could just wait for all of these for the end of the storm. We're halfway through. It's that or the pipes. Kind of surplus of pipes right now. And leveling these is kind of valuable. We should wait on the first round of provisions anyways and send out 5, I guess. Okay. Alright, housing done. There's no more rain debuff. It's time to resolve this thing and get it going. 2 or 3? 2 and build the roads, I guess. I can't build this for some reason. Did they already produce it? They did. Okay, kick them out. Want the lumber mill next. So now we can resolve this. And send these out. Can only send 4. Is there a breakpoint relevant here? We need 18. This is 12. Mossgrove First Stone Company. It would have been 16 with 4 more. This is still good. I don't want to send 12 pipes. Shit, I read that wrong. I was thinking I could send 4 pipes. Send our planks out. What are we at? We're at 18 before this. So we're at 10. I don't want to send out planks when I have 10. We do want to send out another trader out though. Don't have cloth, don't have rocks, not giving them parts, don't have grain. So it is tools, so it is this one. It's just one of these. Okay. Probably wish I waited there, I think. Alright, what is this thing doing? Space around the warehouse, good. Food low. Grabbing meats. Baking jerky? No, we just never have meat in here. What the fuck? It's too far away, probably. It's just gotta be travel time. It's the only thing that makes any sense why it's taking so long to do anything on this places. Resolve low. Did they miss a food hit? Four and 8 to upgrade that. As soon as we get planks going, that's fine. It's ticking food hits. Alright, time to let people eat eggs. Should favor beavers. Provisions out again. Good. Where's our next building? Here. Need 2 though. We resolve push on humans while also getting a human reward with some food in it. Sounds really nice. I want this to trigger when we can. And a second person cooking in there would be good. How's the building going with 2? We got a worker back. I'd like to fulfill this at some point too. There's food in there as well. We have a drow now. It's not quite as painful. Let's do that. We've got rocks too. What are we opening? So we open for value. We get mushrooms, pottery, and flour in there. Open for value here. It's more grain and more bricks. More grain would let us do this one, which is just straight up 5 humans and a bunch of food. That seems good. Do we have enough to do both? So this is 65 and what? 30. So 95. We have 40. 40 and 40 is 80. 80 is not 95. Don't know where I get byproduct grain either. Don't think I do. But we could skip this one short term. Although this feels like a good one to get out of the way. Especially with this type of bonus. We should fulfill this one. I think it's still going to be that. Deliver and deliver. for wine production and tools. Tools win us the game later, though. Still think this is pretty good. Let's clear out the way for the next order. All right, so we're waiting on this. This gets us a lumber mill, or rather gets us a cloth to build us a lumber mill, which gets us planks. Harpy Resolve tanking. What is changing? So there's some negligence there, but hostility hasn't changed. Were they not above 5 when I started favoring beavers? I felt like they were. They lost the bonus from biscuits. This needs to be a round of jerky. I don't know why they're pretending we don't have any. Where is the fucking meat going? They're not eating it. It's prohibited. Is it just in here already? 3 and 0. Where the fuck is it going? There's nowhere it can be going. We've been harvesting this the entire cycle. Like the summon route. Alright, we don't want to resolve trade routes unless we want to send more out, and I don't think we do. Can't anyways, so no, we wait. See on the people in the trappers camp. Okay. Alright, was my other wood chopper there? Alright, I need to chop through here. It's probably about time to start that. Alright, all the things, all the time. So orders are 12 trade routes, seems pretty good for what we're doing. We're not producing packs of goods, but this includes provisions, I believe. Beaver Resolve, giving us root yield. And amber. Cornerstone. Woodcutter's Song. I kind of hate this one because it's so unpredictable for me when it triggers and not. 10 skewers for every 10 pickled goods. We already have pottery solved. Did we take the pottery solve in the end? I think we passed the pottery solve. Is that right? We were close, but then we remembered the reroll. Lumber mill, kiln. They don't do that. Were we looting pottery though? Or there was pottery in one of these caches? There's pottery in one of these caches. And biscuits. So flour for the trading post, mushrooms for raw input, and pottery gets us quite a ways. I really don't mind that even here. This is still a shit ton of food. This is a Zorg secret ingredient for me. Alright. Event-wise, should have maybe looked at the second one, but I think we're taking this. Don't care if anyone eats skewers. It's still free tier 2 food that anybody can eat. 2 empathy events. Were the worm events empathy? I have no idea. I have 2. But it doesn't retroactively do it. So it's not like it helps me to see this. It doesn't say retroactive. So the fact the worms were doesn't change anything, right? Anyway, all right. Kiln making some jerky. The drow are definitely allowed to eat jerky. Actually, they're all allowed to eat jerky at this stage. Are they all allowed to eat jerky? The drow are allowed to eat jerky. We're on eggs for the other 2. That's okay. And we're bringing back the other one. Is it time to crack pottery? I'm not sure. I think it probably is. We need water. We're going to open this next node too. Alright, we're in the drizzle season. I gotta wait for that to tick so I can resolve. Okay. They want our grain. They want building materials. They want oil. And they want jerky. This is one I'd like to sell for more. Resolving them now is good though. We're not going to have provisions, herbs for a while, and that's how I want to build my provisions. So I could just do this. 5 for 2 is not a great deal though. 3, 2, and for 5. How close are we to leveling? We need 10 still in Smoldering City. We need another 8 in Moss Grove. Eight in Moss Grove. Trader's Rest is 2, so it's miles from 3. Oil needs 20. This sells for quite a lot. 3 is 16 of the 20. Can't send 4. 3 leaves me still 45. I don't think any events are above 45. Am I wrong? I feel like they're like 30 or 45. I don't think any are above that. This might be perfect. I think I send that. Should have waited to see if it resolved. Okay. What's happening? 4 builders. What are we doing with 4 builders? We're not. We need food. So we leave them both on, but priority the jerky. We need these beavers to be moved. Things I think I want them coming from here. Okay. I think there's a 50. It's going to be annoying if that's the case. Trader in 5 minutes. This is resolved now, I guess? Yes. So we want... I don't want to give up carry capacity right now.
That's it.
Alright, start on that. I kind of want it to happen now, so let's run 2. I like another planter there. This is now no builders. Kiln's at 2. We don't have any trading post inputs. Hungry Mistworm is resolving. Alright, I need a... the building, the new one, the food one. Kitchen. Also waiting on cloth for the lumber mill. Okay. Trade routes. I'm gonna do the last seal. I'm gonna try to do all the progression stuff. Alright, no builders yet. Trade routes for days. We need people. Kiln doing all this stuff, which is great. Still running 5 woodcutters. It's probably okay. Worried about food right now. And I feel like the meat is just disappearing. Like, this is the least fucking efficient harvesting of all time. It's because they're bringing back so many eggs. That's what the deal is here. The large ones are actually messing up meat production. There's a 40% egg chance. Alright, we wanted this, right? Because this is a bunch of, not that one, that was 20. The 2 20s get me food, right? It was that one. So I want this to happen. I need people. What are they doing back there? Oh, they were resolving the other event. Okay. We have provisions at 0 right now. I know, if only we had a fucking extra drow. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't rile me up for no reason. It's cruel and unusual. Okay. Is food stable? Kinda. We might need roots though. We get more eggs. I guess it's still eggs. This is still okay. Should we have to turn off pie for them? Okay. Oh, I need our next building. We want to resolve push on humans. We built the resolve housing for humans too. Favoring gets to 23. What are we trying to hit? 28. If we drop a resolve level, it's 2. 4. No, it's 2 per level. It's 2. So we get to 20. Favors 25. We had a food for them. We could do this, but we don't. Maybe we can do it when we build from here. So maybe it's soon, but not immediately. Alright, next glade. Giant broccoli patch. Got a guild house. Which one is this? This is faster traders and global resolve. What's the event? Wildfire again. Wildfire is fuel. That one hits hard right now. We have 3 sources of fuel and 2 of them are like non-renewable. Or rather, 2 of them are gonna get double touched. Rate of 5 items every 15 seconds. Otherwise, it's this side, which is like the world's most expensive thing. Water, which we don't have. 1 pot just to be annoying. And a million things here, which we don't have. We get almost nothing. This is an awful event. Truly awful event. Alright, can we use the oil anywhere? Kind of doesn't look like it. Burn it. Could just let the oil take the hit too. It's empty. So it is. Do we want to gamble on double empathy events? Maybe. The rewards kind of suck. Make a water skin. Doesn't help me with the other two, man. What's going on here? They've reached their limit for this. Let's bring that to 10. So beavers want luxury. They're the only people who want it. The guild house builds luxury. What's the input? Cellar, flawless cellar, alchemist hut, distillery, tinctuary. And is the mission type where it's a certain number? Fulfill your villagers' need for luxury 60 times. Sure it isn't. Weaver doesn't have ingredients. No, that's not it. They're just not working because I set the limit low enough. Alright, we want to build our lumber mill. Guess I could actually be here. Where is my lumber mill? Just had it. There. There. Okay. Really don't hate the empathy event here. It's all giant glades. There's no guarantee we get that again, but it's pretty likely we can find one. Kind of be nice to have a warehouse about there. Need builders. Be really nice to fulfill the human thing now too. Do we have any human happiness locations? That'd be too easy. We still haven't found a geyser, so no piping. Could take the shitty geyser. It would be nice to have the flexibility of being able to happiness pipe people. Otherwise, it's luxury foods. We wanted to do this event too, although this seems like it's getting further away, not closer. And luxury foods were from this building if we ever get it resolved. Yeah, time to lose all the coal sounds about right. I don't need this producing fast. We only need 6 too. So we could kick 1 out. It's 2 builders now. Alright, I think it just has to be runtime from here. How long do I have on this? And what's the other negative? It's just that. There's not a big rush. Except to get it started. So we got a bit of time on that. Alright, I will try the empathy event one. It always feels like a scam, but... Okay. Trade routes out, but we don't have provisions. To get provisions, we need a worker. To get a worker to build provisions, we need an input. So it's going to be next time. It could be eggs now if we want more this season. Pay this tax before I forget. Should I wait till after the trader? I should. We could fulfill jerky. It's a bit sketchy, but we could do it. Don't have time this season for it. We'd like a really short one. No really short ones remaining outside of grain, which they can't have. And beer, which we don't have. And pies, which we could get, but don't currently have. This is a really... Oh, it's not that one that has pie. All right. How do we cut this efficiently? So this is still a million miles away from that. Maybe it's one in here instead. That field plus that kind of wants a hearth. Kind of wants a hearth like there. This is probably a tomorrow problem too. All right, I really like the start. I think we're set up really nicely. We gotta sort out food, but I like the giant glade map that we're on right now. It's kind of fun. Got some nice buildings too. This has been an incredible, I don't know if it was Cornerstone, whatever the hell it was, where it's giving us trade goods all the time. It's like really good for us. It's giving a ton of stuff. But this is tomorrow. This is tomorrow problem for Filthy. So chat, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. One of our few remaining days of Against the Storm. We'll finish that prestige level out tomorrow, hopefully. And see you then. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for watching. Good night.